Hello, welcome to a new episode of my long journey here on Conan Exiles. And I'm sitting. Hello, welcome to a new episode
okay, give me a
of
moment.
my long journey here on Conan Exiles. Alright, so that's better. I don't have to hear my voice in the background. That's a huge no for me. I'm sitting in one of my few rooms here in my little castle, and I've been working lately in I'll call this living room, but I turned it into, let's say, a trophy room, Hall of Heroes. Not really, just the little museum. I don't even know how to call this. This was the place that I've managed to add my big collection of weapons that I've gathered through the time on my journey. I've unlocked through the knowledge learned between the Exiles, and especially also on Sipta, going through the dungeons, vaults, whatever. And also through unlocking normally here on the knowledge section, okay? And not only that, but also been adding the figurines that I had, the ones, well, I've summoned a lot of enemies on the pulse of the grey ones down south, alright? Also, I wanted to say that I only had 10 figurines yesterday, so not the 16, the Rhines. There are 16 exactly. I wanted also to add a few statues around the place, but then I remember that I still have these animal taxidermied animals and the trophies. I don't have all the trophies, okay, but I have also all of the taxidermied things to put around. I don't have to show everything in the same rooms, okay? Still, this is the trophy area, but I'm not completely sure, since this is getting a bit populated, let's call it that way here. So I was thinking about adding sofas. I currently only have 3 mods installed. I was thinking about not going with mods this time, but eventually, a while ago, I've decided to go for a few decoration purposes and such. So I have a PP mod installed, PP user and server management, pretty much for better placement purposes, and I can also resize the placeable objects, okay? Make them bigger or smaller, okay? That's a very useful feature. So I made this banner even bigger yesterday, so it could feel more of the size of the walls. And I've also got the Ember Light mod, especially for the ivy plants outside. I really like the ivy plants going down the walls, which are pretty cool. And also have Beyond Decor mod for some of those decorative pieces. I really like a few of them, but I try not to go fully modded in a few areas, okay? Some rooms are, but others not so much. Okay, so I try to use official, welcome to my stream by the way, I try to use official objects as much as possible sometimes, yeah. So what you see here, mostly official, if not almost everything, okay? So I was thinking about these sofas from Beyond Decor yesterday. I want some chairs, however, from some DLC, but I need more silk, and I'm concerned because not the silk, okay? I'm concerned because I think I ran out of silk recently. I want to check downstairs in my artisan's table. Gone. Have to use the elevator. I had some here before. 1 silk unit. That's not good. I don't think I have more silk here or gossamer. No, just one layered silk. Yeah, I guess I ran out because I crafted some curtains. Some carpets need fiber. Hey, let's Sparkan, sorry. How are you? Thank you so much. Yes, eventually I just got back recently again because I took a couple of weeks break again. So it's been a while since last time I streamed, and I came back again some days ago. Life has these things, I guess, but good to see you back here. And thank you for just showing up. Yeah, I'm trying to finish something upstairs, lots of work, hanging all the weapons and crafting them as well. I sometimes have to go out again for resources because I keep crafting and missing things. And I suppose today I'm not sure if I have to kill a few more spiders and search for more gossamer because I'm in need of silk. I'm just trying to see if I have some crafting stations with silk. Looks like I don't have any more on the storage. I have all the storage here organized, thankfully. But I'm running out of silk. Maybe here I don't have things organized here though, but I doubt I have silk. No silk at all. Okay, that's concerning. Maybe I can take a look downstairs. So just one silk there. Where the hell am I going? Maybe on the blacksmith. Why hold up a silk on the blacksmith? Well, there are a bunch of things. Okay. 29, but it's not enough. Let me just remove Ojima from here. It's been a little too noisy. I guess I'm not gonna craft more. I could hang more Aldarion tools upstairs. I'm not gonna do that. I have Aldarion tools with me and just need them, so I'm gonna actually take everything upstairs except for the blacksmith. Where the hell are you at? There is no filter for trolls, I think so. It's hard for me to see things when they are mixed up. Sorry, just my eyes go a little crazy. Okay. I'm gonna keep him here. Gonna sort these out. So I currently change, a while ago I changed again the attributes. I don't usually have this build only for decorating and building because of these Beast of Burden perks, so I can just move normally at full speed while heavily encumbered. Hey Reva, good to see you here. Where can you get Argosian Dream Dust on the Savage Wilds map? Unfortunately, I'm not sure. Probably on loot chests. I'm giving you like a very vague answer because you're like on Sipta. I got some of those dust. I think really by looting enemy corpses like on pirate camps. Pretty much because I did go a lot like down here and such. I think from what I kind of remember it was from killing like the level, the one school bosses and such from here, and something like that from enemies, looting enemies and chests, pirates. It's been like literally 1 year since I've put my feet on that great modded map. So I don't even remember, but it should be like from looting camps. I don't think that dust can even be crafted. So specifically I am not sure, but Savage Wilds modders do have a Discord. So I suppose it's more easier for... not sure if you do use Discord, however, to grab that answer from there. But since it's not a consumable that can be crafted, because it cannot be crafted, I believe. it should be like from camps. If it's like on Sipta, at least it should be from pirate camps, like loot chests and enemies. But from the pirate ones, if Savage Worlds modders keep it the same way, of course, if they want to really keep it like it's on vanilla, it's all, I suppose, by the logic of things can be, because as I said, I don't play on that map for 11 months now, okay? It was the last time I've done a video on that map, playing on the map. So lots of things were added since then and changed. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, there is no info, big info on the Discord. I mean, describe their heavy west more. It's pretty hard to get thing. How about, have you tried maybe if I'm not sure where you can unlock there or find the Flash of Remembrance consumable so you can unlock Jebel Seg religion, because that's where on the altars you can make that night eye potion to see during to get the night vision instead of getting the Argosian Dream Dust. You can actually craft the night eye potion as an alternative. Where is it at? Just in case. Not sure at which level of the tier. I remember. I remember that now. So. But there is the night eye. I have a mod installed. Or is it? No. Bower of Jebel Seg. It's just the basic. If you unlock like the basic, like the tier 1 part of the Jebel Seg religion by consuming the Flash of Remembrance, isn't it the name? I've done a written tutorial for the religions lately, like a few weeks ago. And you can always consume the night eye potion. I'm just not sure about the time that it will last after consumption, if it's the same time as you consume the Argosian Dream Dust. However, at least you can craft these. Not sure what the items, the ingredients to craft this thing, but you know, it kind of takes a lot, a bit to just get the religion itself. But still, if you can find the enemies that drop these to unlock the Jebel Seg, because it's always different from and I'm glad that you get my YouTube notifications. At least YouTube is doing its job. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hola, Rui. On the new dungeon. Yeah, Rui plays a lot on the Savage Worlds, so I'm quite sure he knows better than me. I'm a bit slow catching up with the stream, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm pretty tired of my head today. I wish I could sleep a little more. The stupid kid upstairs started to run earlier this morning, so I couldn't sleep more. It's horrible. Okay, pretty helpful. He knows many things about Savage Worlds. Thank you. Area detail, infection, pirates. Oh, so by the pirate things. Okay, one on the map grids. There. Okay. What a useful answer then. Have a great time then, let's Sparkan. I hope you rest properly. I guess I was a little late on answering you. But if you see this later, then take care. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Okay, so back here. Looks like I don't have enough silk for later. I have to craft some of my favorite chairs to be upstairs. If they match my room up there, likely. So I do enjoy these sofas too, okay, no doubt. I wish we had a variant of this sofa on white, however, because this one looks like okay. But oh, okay, we do have strange. Yesterday I somehow I didn't do this, and we have all right. Never mind. Hang on, does this look okay upstairs? Anyway, I wanted smaller chairs, but I didn't want to go with the full thing like modded. Let me just check just one or two other benches where there is a small chance of finding more silk, so I could avoid the spiders for a little longer. Ah, okay. Yes, I can. So I don't like to have things scattered around, even though it's always useful to have stuff like on chests near your stations. I just feel like I want to have everything on the main storage room for a reason, so I know where things are. I just keep things here because every now and then I need to come back here crafting potions and such, so yeah. But eventually I will have to have a stock here. Or not. We'll see. Okay, let me just replenish things. And do I have food? Yep. Alright, that's cool. And may have something on my... I'll kill for this now. I may have something on the carpenter's bench, but that's okay. Now I have enough silk for a little while, for a few minutes. I don't have to go out for now. No, a little downstairs, please. Okay. What a mess of a base. And inventory too. Gotta take care of that. I was supposed to take care of that then later, but I did not have time. So there are many chairs beyond decor. They look really cool, like go with those too. But this is one of those that I'm looking for. It takes actually little amount of silk, okay? But I want to just take one and see how it looks like upstairs. I'm planning to make it in chairs to take to the sacrificial room, where I will put the ritual stuff like the sorcery things and so on. To the alchemist's room as well, maybe. But here, let me check the counselor chair upstairs. As soon as I find the elevator. Okay. So, just making one, so just in case it doesn't look amazing, I'm not gonna make more of these. It's all about the colors, but since we have this colorful light from the torch behind, these torches are from the battle pass. I could just put here too, for example. And this place needs statues and plants too. More clutter, yeah. I don't like clutter around my house, but I don't mind that on my bases. The placement, like, character starts walking and I'm like, oh no. But that's what the moving feature is here for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a second one. I like the cloth, whatever its name for you, the textile. Gonna mess up a bit the words in English. Well spoken. I'm a better writer. Okay. And it can stay there. Then I need another one on the side. Thanks for replying, Rui. Maybe one day when I put my feet again on the Savage Worlds map, I remember. I'm sure there is a lot to do as before, or even more nowadays there. I'm glad that they did not abandon the huge project over there. What an interesting map. I'm sure I didn't have to go all the way down. Or I could just bring this upstairs. I mean, why not? But then there is stuff inside, so I'm just gonna move this with the modded moving feature. I cannot because I do have to hold the door. Hang on, little trick. Call the elevator. It's not gonna work. Hang on. It will work. And there it is. Much better. I resized this table so it doesn't occupy as much space. You cannot get the improved artisan table in the base game, by the way, but this just mixes everything together, everything you need. Anyway, I still prefer the feature of the creative mode that shows everything into the new building menu. Okay, I just don't have to craft things and put everything on the inventory, just everything mixed up. So yeah, old school, but yeah, a bit more confusing. Anyway, consular chair. That one provides light. That's cool. I have one. Do you mean the one in the base game, right? The one that takes one fragment of power? I have one over here. Cause I've seen one from a mod before. That one there. I have it there. I do like it. But I've seen a variant in a mod that I had before. I just don't remember which one. Pretty cool though. Just have one there. And then I have the Eldarium, the vaults ones over there. I resized it, made them a little smaller. Just all around that Beyond Decor fountain. Pretty cool stuff. I like those. May wanna make some other time, but I'm not sure yet. To probably venture myself into the vaults. We'll see. I need to put the insignias somewhere, or a couple of them here. So we'll see how it goes. Really, I'm really poor on these things. Holy cow. Okay. But anyway, I do have a few here and there already. In other parts of the castle, I believe. Ah yeah, in the storage room, I remember now. So there's still a lot to place. But yes, I'm planning to finish this today and then go to other parts of the base. Getting things done. December is almost here, so yes. I'll be happy if I can make this before the year ends. Then I'll be done with this gameplay, so I'm a little more free to keep working on the pending project or pending plans that I have, and then I'll take a break from streaming, but I'll want to come up with other games too. We'll keep with Conan content, of course, as well, together. Just need a bit more variety on my channel. Okay. Life always gets on the way, though, so I'll do things at my pace. Right. Hey there, Nateri, good to see you back here. It is going. Thank you for asking. How about on your side? And thanks for coming back. And welcome everyone, by the way. You prefer your lights to be radium and dibble? Yeah, a great way of preventing performance drops, definitely. I do have some radium, a bunch of radium gen lights downstairs. I'm mixing things up with the torches, but even I wish we could toggle the torches here. Because you know what torches do? They decrease performance. I'm planning to do something for everyone did not watch the collaboration that was an idea from Conan on Fire with me and other YouTubers. Recently we had to build different buildings. In my building I have to build a tower. I've put inside 2 Yogg tier 3 altars, and you know that the tier 3 religious altars do have like a light beam to the sky, and I can even use those light beams in the 4 towers of my castle. I think it will provide like a really cool light there, but it's not like a proper light source to see in the night. It's just a decoration. I think it will look pretty cool. And how will I manage to fit those tier 3 altars? I think they fit, but I can resize them with a mod, so I think it's gonna look pretty cool. I have this thing on my mind for a while, actually. We'll see how it goes, really. Okay, so after the chairs, let me see. Here. I may want to make the smaller kitten tables. These two. Let's see how they look like somewhere. Okay, take care. Thanks for still being around. Appreciate it. Let me see. Maybe here, but here I wanna see the place, so look bad though. Maybe with a light. I can resize this, but let me just place these things remaining here. Change beams of altars in your game. Provide whirling waves, lighting out beams. That's pretty cool. Awesome. And let's switch this for others around here instead. Because some of these figurines do have like monsters on the back. These kind of too, but these are not the coolest looking ones. Hang on. I'll probably won't be getting the other figurines for decorations. I'll just have a bunch of them already. Maybe the Lygor could be like an option. Let me see. Okay, though. That's a silent legend. Okay. Bit strange over this smaller oh, okay. Hang on. If I move this placeable with a normal moving button, the official, it just goes back to the normal size of the table, so I could place this here, or like a plant, or like a, even placing here a light, but I can put ceiling lights over there too. And there are like more lights around, but I haven't placed like enough lights in this place, as you may have noticed. However, they come from outside or something, or other rooms. That's why there is like this torch light somewhere. It's just not from this room yet. Clearly. Well, actually, the Silent Legend figure here is very appropriate because we have the Talit swords here. So, pretty cool. It's matching, I guess. A square table, but just doesn't matter. Thing. I have to put this somewhere, that's all. Okay. So I still have a few figurines here. Okay, the Chop Chop figurines from Conan Chop Chop. I have played the game for a bit. It's pretty challenging, it's cool. I think you can also play with friends. So I do still have some kitten table. There are 4 in total. Yep. Now I can use 2 tables, or I could like use the sofas here instead, or like the sofas there. I wanted to put the sofas here, or like in the middle, like here. Tables in the middle here will look kind of strange, I believe. So here I could also use statues, but statues could be like in the corners or plants. There are so many possibilities. You know, many corners, so that's okay, I guess. I like these tables. I use tables like these in other rooms too. There are other surfaces I could use, but it's hard to find black tables that will match these storm glass pieces in the base game. I could use, however, there is this beyond the core, like, it's not an end table, how is it called? May have one here, if not in the cabinet downstairs. I wanna bring it in. It looks almost perfect with this storm glass set. Ah, damn. I probably left it here. Hang on. Where is it? It's just here. And yeah, it's just a side table. This looks okay. I could just bring this here too. I want to bring this. I want to probably put the chess table upstairs. Things. These belong to the debaucheries of their Ketu set. The collection, pretty fun collection actually. And may want to make more radium gem torches. I have just a few. Need more radium gems, however. Gonna bring these just in case. This can be like in the alchemist's a room, likely the harp. I was thinking about putting it there, I'm not sure yet. There are plenty of things upstairs, but I don't know yet. Bring these. There is one more thing. We'll see then. Rest. Maps. These are from Emberlight, I believe. I'm gonna bring these. So many things. I have a lot of space, but not space for all the things. I like the variety, but then it takes a while to just go through everything. So I'm saying sometimes less is more, but we like variety here. Is builders and decorators' dream, but then it's so time consuming too. It's insane. Bring this. Okay. And then I still have the animal decorations. I won't have these in real life for sure. It's just people think that I will be like a big game hunter or something. That will be horrible. Big nope. Yes, in game that's fine. Still weird to me. It feels wrong. Anyway. It's just an achievement for me. Alright, upstairs. It's just so many things. Oh. I could go with so many things, but just a lot. Sometimes I tend to avoid touching even on the model things because I know where I'm gonna go get into. Those are pretty cool, but then the base game and DLCs do have already so many things, and I mean, I could even go into get some of these just for fun. We have the chess, and I could make a table with these playing cards even. I mean, I don't see why not. Then there are variants of this, so I could craft few and but yeah, then more time going through these. Holy cow! I mean, why not? It's just more time consuming. Help! And these cool chairs, candelier. Oh whoa. Okay, it's super tempting. That's the problem. Yeah. Then we have the chest and all those things. It's just a lot, you know. Crystals are cool. Oh, I just cannot see everything. I want all the things. Horrible. I'm becoming a sick hoarder here. I just will keep scrolling. Paintings. That's why I also wanted the silk yesterday. Will be for paintings, but I wanted to stick more with the base game paintings, okay? Then we have like these interesting frames, and let's pass through here, okay? Food. Pancakes. Poultry? Who wants some poultry? Oh dear. I like mirrors. I love mirrors. And this I hate them now. Then we have the table, interesting ones, but I need tables for this. Right, let's stop. trying to control myself right now. Books and... don't have the stones. I always missing stones. Onto the few jars. These statues are big, but I can resize them then. Do I have space for all the things up here? Like so many weapons on the... Yep, we'll see. Can I put this flag somewhere? If these look cool, I can even craft more than... to match the setting here, of course. I think these big banners. Like dragons. I kill dragons. It's different. Okay, let me see. And then I do have a few blue, green, purple, red. I have the regular one. I have the cyan. I do have... I need to stop on the... Never mind. I like the curtains. But... guess we don't need them here. Do I have all of these? 5. There are 6. I'm missing 1. Dark, 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 dark. I'm missing these hearts. I need stones. Okay. I'm keeping this here so I'll know that I'm still missing crafting one of these. Okay. And then we'll need the white one. I'll have them all. Okay. That's better. I have skulls downstairs. This takes a fragment of ore, by the way, so craft carefully. Maybe a few things of these downstairs too. Go with a few more for this Hall of Heroes. Stones! I have plenty of stones outside. Why didn't I gather more? I've gathered so much for the hardened bricks to build this base. Wasn't that enough? It was madness back then. I don't know. So I need this. Oh, it asks for stone to make sense, just for the things inside. Like, be like from made of marble or something, but stones, yeah, of course. So I could make more of these too. I do have enough, but we'll get there then. If I want to make more, that is. I could make... Yeah, I don't know yet if I'll make more. I have one outside, by the way. So it's something that I need to think on. The boar statue and such, we'll see that. I want these figurines. These look cool over the fireplace. I was thinking on the fireplace. I need still... Okay, do I have... I think I do have something here. Iron, steel, iron, silver. Ah, plenty steel. But no stones. Okay. I can try this here. I like this fireplace. Okay, books is something that I want to craft eventually. Then... let me check this. See how cool they look like here. Okay, the paintings. Yeah, 11 silk. Ah, that's it. More wood. Plenty here. So I want to find a place to put these. I could put these like through the corridors of my base, not necessarily everything on this room, of course. So let's make some of these. These were from I think a building contest that Funcom has hosted in the past. Pretty cool stuff. I don't think I've participated back then on this one. I don't remember. If I did, I clearly didn't win, but I don't think I did participate on this one. But pretty cool buildings. I remember. So developers decided to put the community buildings in the game. Cool thing. You can see this much better when they are placed. I just wish we had different frames for these two. Match the walls. I'm all about matching things. Sorry. Pillows, we'll get some pillows. I have pillows downstairs and somewhere else, I guess. Okay, doesn't matter. Rock slab. I have a few. I have these statues with me or in the cabinet downstairs. Okay. I'll make a few of these for my pets outside, okay? They like this stuff, they like to sleep on this. Like real animals. Oh. And then... Not too bad, thank you. How about you? Good to see you here. It's too cold. I mean, I don't like the warm weather, I hate it, but it's been just way too cold. I think it's just time for it. My cat has decided to sleep on his bed, so it's not even warming me up now. I'm just finishing choosing things to finish. Finally, this thing here, this huge room. Great to know, great to hear that. And thanks for showing up, by the way, if I didn't say that. I repeat myself often. I was thinking here, or here could be like the sofa that I didn't decide. Actually here. Let me see. Yeah, I really like these tables. I'll place this better soon. See. Very elegant looking table. Is it? That's not a skull. A skull. I mean, the dehumidifier is making a lot of noise again. Still working though. Surprised. I'm surprised really. It does help a lot. Don't have anywhere to just hang the clothes today. It's so bad outside. I think it's gonna rain. So cannot put the clothes outside again. Here it doesn't dry anything. Just so different from living near the beach. It's bad. Okay, so I'm gonna make another side table. Or a few. Yeah. to here. I think these are by default brown, or am I seeing that? No, they are by default just black. To match here the pieces finally. As I keep saying, the storm glass sometimes hard to find something that matches with it, but some people do manage to match things with them, so pretty cool. Love cold. Yep, I prefer the cold too. My hands ate them, the cold, but I do enjoy. I prefer it a lot more. I don't get along really at all with warm weather. I hate it. But you know, weather, any type of it has its ups and downs. Oh, okay. Can I just? I cannot place things properly, so I love this PP user and server management mod for this. Just allows us to make this stuff so much easier. And yeah, it goes through this, so I do probably have to resize this. Or I'll choose some other sorts of candles to be here. Just to be a little different from this too. Yeah, maybe I'll do this. I'll just... If I move this normally... I will just pick this back to my inventory so it will be with the normal size again. Yeah, it's dark here. Let me check this. Or the base game candles instead. Yeah, doesn't provide much light. Then we still have the oil lamps. This, but I take better care of the lights later. I thought I had yeah, the color candles don't provide much light either. But yeah, let's check these and the red as well. This don't have the regular ones. Why did not? The candle holder. Oh, ichor. I have plenty ichor downstairs. That's okay. Let me just try this. The blue one looks fine. But of course, for light source, I'll choose this. This for the mood. Okay. Look fine over there. But yeah, I was looking into the normal candle holder. It doesn't give like this. Like, oh, okay, the red. I'll go for the red. I'll make more. Of course, I'll probably have to candle stub and red eye. I thought I had a red eye here. Hang on. Yeah, I had this one from the Radiant Gem yesterday. I knew it. Really cool. Alright. Just a mix of colors here. Too bad the battle pass doesn't have a red torch. He has a purple. Maybe we'll get more torches, more colored torches in the next battle pass, I wonder. I mean, we have the oil lamps there that are red. Because this magenta... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of pink and such. This is supposed to be a purple torch. A purple. It's more magenta. Okay? So that's why I put... these are my favorite chairs of the DLCs. But I prefer the more purple to the blue. I don't like pink. It's more of a pinkish purple than anything else. So I'm like, this is much more of a girly thing than anything else, you know? I'm like that. So I will prefer this red. Red is more serious. So I was considering if I could add the oil lamps like this. More... Ouch! See, it's because of this Turanian crenulated wall. It keeps hurting me. Red is like the color of danger. If I put the oil lamps there, it will make me look more dangerous. This banner is more for the purple, so things go a match there. I could try. This is a bit bright because of those torches. Okay, I know. This looks fine though. I mean, but if I try, it's a matter of keep trying matching things. The wall torch is okay, but I will just turn it off for a bit and let me try the oil lamps and see how cool they look like here. Where are those? Yeah, here. And let me just... If it's too bright, I'll just turn that off a bit. They are very weak in terms of... So if I turn this off... Oil lamps are pretty cheap to make, however. So I could just spam this place. I don't have to... Hang on. I like the mood. I'll need more though. The other side I probably cannot put inside because of the elevator, no. So it's like, look how I'm stuck. I needed to... resize this. A tiny lamp. Yeah. These tricks are really tricky. It doesn't allow me to... Okay, I need to press X and... Character is stuck. I have to diable light sources under the core on my building hammer. I need to see where I've put my building hammer at even. Construction hammer. I left my building hammer downstairs, I think. Is that from a mod or something? That's for the specific lights. That doesn't work with every light, I think. Not so sure if it works with an oil lamp. But I can check. Where is my hammer? It's not a repair. Where is my gear? I'm barefoot for like a long time now. I'm gonna eat this berry. They will disappear. I think it's downstairs by the blacksmith. I didn't notice. What a mess. Okay, clearly not here, but my katana, my short sword is here. What a mess. I don't know where I put my things on. I hope I'm not losing anything. I think I may have thrown away my construction hammer and need to make a new one. Oh, okay, hang on. But no, I do have my armor. Okay, I can just use these boots and this thing. I think I may need to make a new armor or just give myself a new one like this. Okay, let me check. Decorations, lights. I'm not in creative mode. Yeah, but I'm not building things in creative mode because of the because I'm crafting them. I can try the creative mode for that, but lights. Nope. That's with a mod, I think. That's from a mod. Yeah, it doesn't show anything to me like dyeable sources because I think you need a mod for those to become dyeable. I was thinking about Ember Light. It's from... I know the mods. It's from Shadows of Skelos. Shadows of Skelos allows you to have dyeable light sources. It only works with some braziers and torches, however. It shows up here, but not in the base game. Okay? Shadows of Skelos, I believe. Okay, don't forget to have installed a bunch of mods. Yep, Shadows of Skelos, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've eventually thrown away my other construction hammer. It's pretty cheap to make, however. I could even craft one of these, but that's okay. Recovered. Okay, these were the boots that I used to give to one of my trolls. They don't even have a kit on them. As you can see, they are dyed. Look at the soles. Fashionable. These were the ones that I used to use. They are like broken now. I probably had to craft new ones. Elderine stuff breaks a lot after a few uses, and you rather craft new ones than just keep making new. Just keep repairing them, because the more you repair them, the less durable they become. Plus, this is light armor. That's what I get. What is this? No, don't throw these things away, you dumbass. Okay, let's go upstairs. And I like to have my inventory all messed up. So let's see here about the oil lamps again. Right. So still... Oh, if I just turn this off... I mean, how it was looking okay. Now it's kind of starting to be daylight. I'm gonna do something. I'm not playing with the admin powers. As you can see, all normal. I just like sometimes to turn the day into nighttime. Oh, we need to switch to the nighttime or like end end of the day, let's say. Like, maybe the it just messes up the music. Okay, just later, 21 or 9, it's just 9 p.m. Sorry, it's good enough, so I can see a little better. Less light. I can see the bit more of the power of the oil lamps. Still weak, but okay. I could just change something here. Yeah. More attention next time. Okay. But then the lamps here on the floor will look odd. I can hide them under the chair. Hang on. Someone who sits here will have their butt a bit warm. And then I could do this. Okay. Maybe decrease scale. Hang on. Tinier lamp. And no, you can see it. I mean, the idea will be okay. I needed this to at least now you could see the little thing there. So never mind. Guess makes no big difference. If I light this up, oh yeah. Maybe there. Hey there, good to see you here. Enter the fountain. Oh, talking on that, I can try. Yes, I can try putting oil lamps here. And then let me try. Where is my throne at? Oh, here. I can try placing the throne instead of using the purple torch. I prefer the red, but then you have the purple thing there. Let's make more. It's a bit dark now. Maybe I can change to I'm not sure. Let me craft more oil lamps. I'll craft 10. So confusing, so many things. I still want to use these flags. Okay. I need to place these with the mod. If maybe I can try then, like on a line or something, if it's not too overwhelming. These candles they have like a red light, maybe almost the same light it is here. You can notice them, so I don't know yet. Maybe I can try. This looks strange here, but I think and maybe inside the water I'll try something out. Good to see you here, by the way. I hope your day has been running well. Oh, it's floating. I'm not sure if I see like a lot of the difference on the red, but a bit. There's still a bit of a tone in the wall, at least. Maybe with a few more. Maybe we can see. If I remove the red, I can do a ceiling light. Hang on. I can make those kitten light that I've put downstairs. I have some of these with me, I think. Or the lamps. These are cheap to make. If not these, or others. Hang on. These can be noticed. Maybe here. I have to center them then. And you can see the lights here. I've done the same thing in the storage room. You have the background light. Yeah. It's not so overwhelming. That's kinda cool actually. Then we still need more light around. And here I cannot forget to have it's so dark. It's okay. Yeah, I like the effects that the oil lamps are giving there. Still need something upstairs. Ah yeah, I have another corridor. That's like, it will lead to an open room. I'm not sure if I already closed the roof up there because I had to leave it open when I was having stability issues before the patch 3.0. But we'll take care of that later. That's so cool. We can hide these inside of the water and make it a bit red. I don't know what I'm doing. There is not a huge difference here. Or I could just use the white torches instead of using like it red. But then that's okay. We need more of these. If you could hide these behind. Yes, I think the white torches there were like giving too much light. I want to have this between. Since with the base game, the placement, it just, as you can see, it's pretty much impossible. With this mod, I can always place it here, and then if you try to move the placeable with the base game moving, it just doesn't work here. You had to place a ceiling piece, a normal one, to make it possible. So what I try doing is just to use the PP mod, and then I can go back and then make the trick. But then it still looks weird, so I try to just use the shift and the mouse wheel. Oh no, it's hanging! It's hanging! No! Wait. I just want to have this done today, so I can start working in another part of the base. That's all. It's still hanging. Well, maybe I do have to fly. Thank you so much. Welcome to my stream. I'll go into the water. Okay, have a great time too. Thank you so much, and take care, Van. You mean this water or downstairs? You mean down there? It's getting daytime. I'm just gonna fly exceptionally so I can place this properly, okay? I only use the fly mode really to help me place things better, because it's very hard to place things on this game. So that's why I use it here inside of my base. Normal gameplay, I don't fly unless I get really stuck on rocks or something. But I've died before by, like, on the dungeons or something, getting stuck by enemies or my followers, so I don't use that unless I'm for exceptions. Damn. In such areas. So I think I'm gonna, yeah. No! This was a little bit more. Yeah. Yep. I can show around, I can show the whole thing very soon, like outside. I'll go outside very soon. Forever didn't see the whole thing. But here it's just a pain. I cannot seem to be... even with the mouse and the keyboard, it just... painful. No, it's ridiculous. I think I'm gonna just leave it like this. I will just... it's not horrible. It's okay. I'm gonna go outside so you can... it's just a castle over the water, nothing special. No, it took me several weeks to do this, and I've put all the animals and whatever else on the side because I still need to make shelters for all of them. I've been thinking about using... where is my hammer at? This DLC collection. The stable for the animals, of course. I think it makes more sense. But I was also thinking about the arena. The arena is pretty cool. But I think this should be... at least for the horses and camels. Thank you. There was chains or something we could place to hang lights. I've seen a mod, I don't remember which mod I've used before, with a few chains. I think... yeah, I've used it actually really recently for one of my builds. For the October contest. There are chains on it. I just don't remember the name of the mod. I think it's from the Exiles Extreme. But you cannot like hang lights on them unless you use really the PP mod. But that would be a great idea. Yeah. Thank you so much. And then I recruited 20 dancers. I have a few fighters and archers that I'll use as followers a while ago. I've just been doing most things solo lately. Then we can just go here, and then I can show you the back from... I have like 3 entrances here, 4, 5 maybe, and little turtles. There were 2, I don't know the second one here, then there's a third one by one of the poles. This is... one of the side elevators. It was one of the first things that I've built inside of the base. I found it easier to just manage to make these things first. I'm planning to add underwater lights. Will be pretty cool, I think. Just maybe radiant gem torches. I think I can manage that with placement with the mods, and then you have like this way up to one of the towers. There's nothing up there yet. And then it's an easy way to just reach to this area on the south here. Also, it's easy to get alloy and iron on this area. Just like this. I've used a lot of pillars and fence foundations back then. Didn't have the stability limits before the patch, so I built this before the patch 3.0 was out, so it's still very limited. Yeah, I like especially this area. It's still pretty empty on the side, like this. I feel it's very cozy. And yeah, it's a bit like okay. That's from Emberlight mod. I just have 3 mods now, but I try to use official stuff most of the time. Just for a few special pieces, that's all, like the statues or something. The rest I prefer using the official. And then one from here. And I resized the vault's statues a bit. I still need to dress up these cards. And I have Brutus here. Pretty cool pet. They're adjusting pets again. Thank you so much. Yeah, castles need turtles, definitely. I accidentally eat a few before 8. But totally by accident, really. And yep, and one of my favorite places to relax, this pool. Still not fully finished around, but most things are done. And I added a few lights here for the mood. This crocodile doesn't like water, just be nearby. I had another turtle here. She likes just move around. I think she just disappeared. She was like, it was oh, there it is. This keeps going from there to here. No, I didn't adopt them. I just found them on the shore. I just want to pick them up. I didn't know back then that we could have them as pets. I don't think we could, but I wasn't sure. I just picked them up randomly. I wasn't meant to eat them, at least eat them raw. But I accidentally just clicked on them. I don't know what I've done, but I ate them by accident and I got food poisoning. I think I've deserved that. Yeah, the cozy place. I had a sofa. It disappeared after the patch. It was my fault. I still have some yummy things here. Clearly, I don't need to eat raw turtles. As you can see, some food. Yeah, some good alternatives here. And then I have some sort of crafting stations around. Barely use this parts here. Still very empty. Not this area, it's kind of furnished too. I just need really decorations and more proper lights. That looks pretty much the same. And the alchemy area and tannery. Yeah, pretty cool. I had to give a use to these little rooms anyway. And then I like to have corridors without rooftops. Pretty much cool light. I do love these pieces, these ceiling pieces. Really cool addition. I think any storm glass houses look cool, I believe. And I probably would get rid of the pillars. These are hidden pillars, okay? Behind these walls there is a hidden ugly pillar. I didn't care about removing them at this point after the stability. This has the old stability setting. But I just kept them. Yeah, the excuses. I'm a master at giving excuses anyway. These bar stacks are from, if not Emberlight Beyond the Car. I think it's from Emberlight. That's okay. Then I keep this here because these guys are so noisy. So, and then have these. Still missing a bunch of trolls, but I'll get them someday. I love water. I love making pools. I mean, the water is already here. I just take advantage of it. And then empty some stations here and there. And of course the use of elevators, very convenient. And then we also have some stairs here and there. And I keep getting lost in my base, I wonder why. And I like these furnaces. I'll use the fuel efficient furnace, but I always, besides of the settings, I keep most of the things vanilla, but I like to switch this crafting time to just the fastest possible. I don't feel there's a point of waiting for things like the slowest on the single player session. The fuel burn time, I don't like to look after the fuel on my station, so I put like the slowest possible. So I end with I won't say a lot on the coal sometimes, but I like when fuel burns slowly, so yeah. And I still haven't finished this area either. Don't know when I will. There's a tiny room here and there for nasty trolls, or just because I don't know what to do with them. And then upstairs, stupid people making noise upstairs, just hitting the ceiling. Just I'm seeing if they are living. And yep, empty. Then we have one of the 4 towers, a few towers all the way upstairs, nothing to see here really. Then ways that lead to different ways. And the storage room, which I finished not a very long time ago. Took me a while to organize things. It was a pain to place things like very well aligned. I'm just like that. I know where things are at. Finally, the compost heap is supposed to not be here. But yeah. And very colorful. And yeah, I'm working upstairs now. This place still needs some love. Then this is the center of the base, pretty much. I don't even know what to do here. And yeah, if I go to other places, I'll find myself somewhere in the kitchen or in the pantry eventually. By accident sometimes. Should be... Oh yes, I'm on the pantry right now. Seeing the lights. One of the first places that I decorated or furnished, let's say. Yeah. So the opposite side to the other there, just symmetry. And then upstairs here. Still needs plants, wall decorations and proper lighting. And then this. I accumulate a lot of food. I'll give the same food to my followers and myself all the time. So yeah, don't vary my diets much here. I have a throne there by the bat statue. I feel myself like important. Upstairs there's pretty much nothing. I do have to work on this area then. I don't know, there's a lot to do. I'm in trouble really. Yep. And up there. There are the trolls' rooms in both towers. It's pretty much the roof area. You can just go through that way or here. It's downstairs to the room where I'm working on. every way leads to the same. And yeah, the trolls rooms, really nothing upstairs yet. It's slightly unfinished, but most of the things are here. One or another thing has disappeared after the patch. Have to take care of that. Let me just catch up with this chat. Hurry. The castle you're building now is also stone glass. Ah, yeah. One of my favorite pieces. Thank you so much, Rustplay, for subscribing. Appreciate your support. I'm missing the word. I hope you enjoy my content. You do the exact same thing. There's no reason to wait a day for something to finish. Exactly! As if the burden of playing in servers wasn't enough. I mean, I was pretty used to, you know, I would just shove things on the stations, and while I was doing other things, I'll come back and have stuff ready. And even if you do the fast crafting option, the fastest one, you still have to wait for like high tier materials to my elbow to get crafted. I keep getting hurt on this desk. To get crafted, like the steel reinforcements and such still take a while to get crafted after all. But it's different, okay? There's no point in waiting for high tier trolls to be converted and such. If you are playing alone, that's all. It's just boring, you know. So yes, that adjustment has to be done. I agree. Let me see. All castles need swim in and swim out options. Yep. That same thing. Yeah. He was interior designer. Thank you so much. Oh, I've seen people who maybe decorate even better. I take just so much time doing like a little thing because I have a problem, which is really a problem. Can be good, but very time consuming. Perfectionist is horrible. I don't wish this to anyone, but yeah, things have to be like correctly placed. But I spend too much time doing things, and I'm missing a few things like plates. Eventually, when the patch 3.0 was out, I missed an important notice from Beyond the Core mods. I had to pick a few things up before the patch, and I didn't do it. So what happens is that those things were gone. So my library, part of my library shelves and such, the bookshelves are gone too, and sofas, plates, so I do have to replace things here. And the thespians, which are models for PP models, again standing, they should be sitting. I need to dress them up. My plates are gone, someone stole them. And yeah, my curtains are gone too. This place was almost ready. Okay, the dining room. Slightly frustrating, no big deal though. And then the way downstairs for the alchemy room. And then there's my bedroom here. So my bed is missing. In the opposite side there's just the room for the dismantling bench and the delving bench as well. So it's cool that we can see like our reflection when we are in third player. Strange reflection, but still cool. And rubber ducky. And yeah, a few things are missing in my bedroom too. Take care of that in background. I spent some streams doing these things, so yeah. And yeah, through here will be the library. Okay, some things are still here, thankfully, but others, like I have floating magical books now. So I have to take care of that then sometime. And nothing on the balconies. I don't even know. Yeah. I have to work something ahead. I will just that. Empty place still. Unless I've done a lot for this place, it just still empty, it hurts. Yes, I recently just finished placing all the weapons, which was cool. But yeah. Frame rate is kept going down. Yeah, I barely noticed the red thing, but it is okay, I guess. We'll see how it goes. I guess we're starting to have more light, at least in the background. We'll see then. At least we have some light. Yep. Alright, let me check something now. That's an banner with a pole. Ah, no, then. We wanna get rid of this later. Let me see. It's the way to the other side. Oh, I need to place something up there. I'll take care of these lamps later. And the rest of the lights, I believe. Yep, that too. It's okay though, it's daytime now. And I do have these figurines to place. Since they are 4, I'm just gonna place them here. It's hard to place, character moves fast, I could make her walking, but I'm gonna use this here. You have about 50 testpins standing around. I'm not sure if it's the patches. The mod itself has been having... Well, it can be too, that, but I found that the mod sometimes has these problems with the animations just not saving at times properly, or when you just log back in. It has this issue for a while now, I think. Or like you're trying to give the character, the model, this animation, and you have to click in diverse buttons until it saves or it starts performing the animation that as well. So it's kind of frustrating at times, but you have to set things up again. It's kind of annoying, but it happens, I guess. The mod on its own is already great, so can't complain much. I don't know. Wonder if I had to place this in another position instead. The rotation sometimes. My poor mouse wheel is already making a lot of noise. It's kind of the same thing though. Okay. Yeah, and then something to sit on the side. Yeah, I need the stones to craft more things, by the way. Yep. we'll get stones now. Before doing anything else. Am I going? Yeah, through here. I have to check both. Can't remember what else I needed to craft with the stones only, but I'll have to just take a quick look again, okay? Maybe this thing. Not sure if I will be using here though, but that's okay. We'll see. I'm gonna check this statue. You downloaded the gold statues mod the other day. Has a ton of statues and other items. Ah, good. I don't think I have like plenty. I have downloaded like more than 100 mods. I know. Some of them do have plenty statues, but I haven't downloaded that one. Is it a new mod or has been around for a while? I haven't tried it yet. I do like a bunch of them though. Can take a look at it one day. Okay, let's not go further into this for now. It's just for now the chest thing and these pieces then. Yeah, it's each board. I wish we had like a smaller table too, but I can take care of that when it comes to resizing items, but not sure. Now let's see where I'm gonna place these. Like in the center, but let's actually move these away from here. It's just temporary. Just add this here actually. Okay. Better. I want to add this like a floorboard. And we have this. I want to try both. I mean, I could place this here, but well, for example, here it's kind of big here. Place this in the center, kind of. Maybe I have to use the proper placement then. It's kind of hard, so it's like made of this wooden thing. Yeah, how about this one? I don't remember if I ever used this before. Probably not. I've used the figurines though to decorate areas. Let me see. We have all the variants like to match the color here. Like a black and white, like a round, but I think they didn't do it, just did distinguish the colors, so it's okay though. I was wondering if I will use this or the other. Both are cool though. Sometimes I cannot make up my mind, or instead of standing in the way, I could just put this here. That won't be like a bad idea too. Let me see. This or the other. It's on the floor, you know. That one is not on the floor, and I could use like a chair or something. Here. Even more to the side, even. Like, there. No, they're just kind of hiding. To fly, probably. This has a whole size of ceiling piece that would be better. No. It doesn't stay like that. Like properly, nope. I can stay like that. Doesn't stay correctly, but yes, it has to be like that. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think I'll choose that one. But I'm not sure about the chairs for this thing. I can take a look at a few. You just found it when new mods and sorcery, the sorcery patch came. You have not seen it before. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I just take a look at there at the workshop for like new stuff and such, so I haven't seen that one. So I was wondering if I just ignored it or didn't notice. So probably did not show up. I noticed that some mods did stop being worked on or disappeared after the patch 3.0 came out, which was disappointing, but I understood why that had to happen, unfortunately. So but I haven't been checking for new mods lately, so probably why am I typing bad chair, but it was good that you found probably a new one. So yeah, kinda cool. I'll probably will use now other chairs than this one now. Maybe, yeah, kitchen chair I will leave somewhere else. I mean, maybe I can use now a modded one. Take a look at this. Very gothic looking chair. It doesn't match this, I guess. Maybe I could have crafted a more comfy chair. Or a bigger one. It does kind of match. It's just a huge table though. I can go with this. Looking for giants, however. So, and I could make bigger chairs. That's okay. It's not supposed to play with a chair. Still can be played with a chair. I haven't seen a huge chess table before though. Interesting. Yeah, looking around my base, and I'm very concerned for the amount of rooms that are still empty, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna fill them. Or the amount of time that I spend in each room. Use light for the car. Oh, wait! Dude's Delightful is just poof, gone! I've used that one. Oh no! For how long it disappeared? I actually know I noticed the few that I eventually removed from my list. I don't remember about noticing that one, however. I knew about a few and I did have to remove. I don't remember. Holy cow. The person behind that mod eventually did a second mod. So they had like 2 mods eventually. Ah no, too bad though. But it's understandable in a way, but it's very unfortunate on the other hand. And Syrian the mod doesn't want to hear about Funcom anymore. Because there was like the trouble then that when the modders have had so little time to even work on their own mods after the patch, because of the they had like just 2 weeks then to work on the mods or what. was awful. The queen. I don't play chess for years, by the way. So I'm just gonna add like where I suppose I remember where the pieces are at, okay? So don't smash me here. Or I could just put like the game in the middle of its the running thing. So we had the king should be like on the side, and remember that it's like this. Okay. Oh, I've seen these people before. They are pretty familiar. Yep. Let's start knowing them. And you can resize them, by the way. But if you resize them and make them bigger with the mod, the PP mod, they are like just, for example, I will clone them actually. They are not very detailed because they are not meant to be, since they are just big figurines, small figurines, so they won't be like very detailed. Like high resolution, so as you can see, the pixels. As you can see, it just not a very well done thing because of that dismantle. I got a few stones, okay. And what else? So we have dark hearts. I suppose the heart are like the what's the name in English? Then we have the priests, the cavalry. I don't remember if the priests go like near on the side of the kings, or is the cavalry or like the other way around, but that's okay. We only have, oh, I needed another one. It's okay. And then I think that, see, the tower will be like the last one. I don't I have a video, an old video where I've actually built on the snow. It had to be mod. I think I used Age of Calamities back then. I think the mod has an actual, or like the Lemurian mods, the Lemurian set mod has like a black and white building set where I've made the board chess and I've played with a characters. I've made like an NPCs. Yeah, I've made this. I've made a chess game back then. So I had to remember some rules. It was a few years ago. It was pretty fun. And I don't remember which characters have won. If it was like the dark ones or the white ones. But it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed doing it. I've commented through the whole thing. But was I really liked the idea. I need more characters here, definitely. And then we have like the outsider. I suppose the outsider should be like I mean, I call in my language the towers or something. And then these things, the hordes, should be like the ones that should be like in the front, like the whole line there. But clearly I need more. And then we have like the other pieces. Here, the infantry, okay. Okay. When using Lemurian building set. Yeah, Lemurian comes with black and white pieces because of the, yep, pretty cool set too. And it has like golden details. You can build palaces and pretend you're the witch queen. Very cool stuff too. suppose should be here. If not, forgive me. Infantry priest. Yeah, the infantry. No. Hang on. Outsider. It looks like Mitra. I'll put it as a tower. Infantry should be like the ones that will stay in the front then. And then the priest. Okay, I suppose I don't remember. I think the priest should be close to the king and the queen. And then the cavalry, and then you have the. These are here called outsiders, but I suppose they are like the towers or what? What's called in English? I don't know. But then you have like the ones like in the front. I suppose here the hordes then. But yeah, I need a few more. Clearly, so we need probably on the side, and then another outsider, a priest, and then the rest. Okay, let's make this. I think they are pretty cheap. I could clone them, but okay. Yeah. Where are the? Just put all. They're supposed to be. It's called dark, like the one, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 7. Counting right. And the priest. I think I made one extra. An extra one. Oops. Oh, I need more stones then. Okay. Yeah, missing. We'll get to that soon. And this needs to be complete. And this is a miniature Mitra. It's not in the center, it's okay. Not okay. I can just I'll get some stones. Maybe it's enough for the remaining one. I don't know. That I'm missing. We'll see. It's the priest. Yeah. What's a relief? Okay. Yep, it's done. I'm not sure about this fireplace. Look great in the end of, but can place it somewhere else. Yeah, not here. I mean, the place will look cozy. What? No. I still have the other animals to place, but... Well, oh, oops. I'm gonna put something else there, but this will look okay. Just, yeah, it'll look good here. But I was thinking something else here. I mean, it matches the color even. It's gonna be tough. Yep, thanks. I'm trying to focus, but the stupid upstairs just making so much noise. Her mom is an idiot. Hey, Rips Gaming. Yeah, I I agree. The storm glass pieces do that really. Thanks for showing up. I'm currently struggling to place this even with a mod. I probably do have to do something. I wanted to perfectly line this. Maybe there's a better way of doing it, but maybe like this. Yeah, it matches perfectly. And palaces. Yeah, let's try like this. I have to answer a call. Give me a minute, please. Oh, I suggest you to check a few videos and the Steam page itself, Conan Exiles. It's a game with a lot of content. I can tell it's been out. It started as early access, but released then. It's been out since pretty much 2017. If you enjoy survival sandbox games, then you wanna take a look. Not everyone likes it, but I've been addicted to it for a long time. Deranged neighbors. Deranged neighbors that don't know how to discipline their kids, but the lack of education as well, so it's a problem. But all sorts of things, let's say. The rest of the neighbors on the building are pretty normal. It's just we are unlucky to live under these kinds of things. Just the woman with her little kid stayed. The rest of the family left, but earlier it just did this stupid. It's horrible. Yeah, I do these kinds of buildings. I think I like that thing there. Give me just some minutes, okay? I do have to go warm up the lunch for my boyfriend and make a salad, okay? So I'll be right back. Priorities, alright? So I've built this a while ago. I'll be back soon, okay? Just a little break. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Give me just a second. Okay, just catching up with the chat. Took me longer. Oh, my character is almost dying. Alright. Carry water skin? Ah. Let me just see. Yeah, it does. This game does have a lot of content. Even for people who play the game for such a long time, it just takes a while to just figure out plenty of things. There are lots of details. It looks simple, but it just takes a while. It's more complex than one can think. And the game on its own is great, even without mods. Mods add up to the greatness of it, but you can play well without. But they do enrich the game, of course, like many others. You don't have to go with them if you prefer. They do help a bit, though. And then there are the DLC content, of course, that add, if you are, for example, building enthusiast, that is, of course, a must, but the base game itself does bring plenty content, so... and then I'm playing on the expansion. It's a paid expansion, which is a whole new map, but the base game map is excellent. And in my opinion, even better because it's more a harsh environment, more challenging, and the environments are pretty different. Like you have snow, and then the desert area, the jungle. It's pretty much more distinct than here. This is like an isle, but you don't have to worry about the weather, the temperature here is. You don't even notice that. Much in comparison, so it's pretty much two worlds, two distinct worlds. If you are still here, by the way. Building is a bit different, plus I'm on single player, so don't have to worry about other players come here and destroying this. Of course, this was built over several weeks. It's a lot of grind, so but people can really build very different types of buildings. I've done that in the past. If I play for not worrying about building or on servers, my buildings will be completely different from this one. I've built like squares from out of sandstone, which is like the basic thing of the game, or on wood, and that's it. I just want to worry about leveling up. I won't be building something horrendous like this, in the way of saying. But yeah, I like to try different designs every time. So yeah, I really overdid a bit this time. I've seen more impressive things, however. It's like pretty much just a castle, that's all. It's like over the water. It's what I enjoy building the most. Or flat lands. Nothing out of the usual. And see, I have like 3 mods installed. but I did not rely on them to build this area. It's more for placing things better, like in terms of alignment and size. I do have like a few objects that are modded, like this planter, and I like to place things as the game, like the base game doesn't allow. You still have some freedom of placement, okay, in the base game. It's just placing things like you see here sometimes in the base game, like things too close to each other or overlapping. It's not possible in the base game, or like resizing. You see these candles here, you cannot in the base game, or let's say these things are from the battle pass, these candles. They are bigger in size. I do have them here, actually. Others, they are bigger. Okay, the candelabra I have here is smaller because I resized them with mods. Usually they are just this size. They will not fit this shelf without mods. They hold, but not the skulls. And the skulls, in reality, you can find them on base game. You can craft them. They're expensive, actually, but they are smaller. I increased the size with the mods. So without mods you cannot do that. That's just a little details. That's why I use one of the mods the most, because of that. Other than that, many of the things you can see here are just official items. But yes, for placement purposes I'd go modded. Other than that, I'll go, let's say, vanilla, but many items are from DLCs. But the base game itself has so many things that some people don't really even feel the need to go for DLCs or mods. Some people do, just if they are like avid builders or decorators like me, but the amount of even weapons that you can find in the base game, like if you go to the dungeons, is like something that a huge variety in comparison with other games. It's so much different. It takes a while to find things out. A lot. Thanks for the response, and well, I wasn't here. All you wrote was deleted except smiley face. I'm not sure if that's a setting that from the YouTube chat, livestream chat. I think I'm not sure if I have that enabled. I don't think so. Like when people put a lot of smiley faces, that gets like automatically deleted by the YouTube things, bots on their own. If you added a bunch of like emojis, but that shouldn't be happening. I don't think I have that enabled. So even on my stream software, I have another window for the live chat. I will notice when a message gets like filtered, and I don't see anything. So probably it was on the YouTube's end. Anyway, let me see. So I still have these things here, which I brought from the War Maker's dungeon. You can use this to open a gate there, but then I went there. you can also bring this home and decorate your base with. So it has two uses, pretty much like the figurines that you can place on the pulls of the grey ones on Sipta, by the way. And I don't know what I'm doing here, but I always like to see what I've done. Every now and then I need to catch the elevator when it's available. Hey there, good to see you here. Tried playing Conan for the first time in months, and you hate the building now. Oh, it's because of the what they've done with the building thing and the new building menu. You can get used to it. I mean, it took me a while. I can't deny it took me a while to get used to all of that. And but I found it was like an innovation to the game itself, because there is pretty much almost the same system in other games that I've played before. So I think it was good for it, even though I really relied on the old system. It's understandable, you know. But in a way, it wasn't. It is not that bad. It just it is inconvenient in a way, but in another way, it clears up the inventory. It's not like one thing that I don't like is really to have many things shoved inside of my inventory, like these things. You know, it's a difference between one of the differences between the creative mode is that I like to have the decorative pieces all there in the building menu, but on the other hand, it still takes a while to go through things. It's more organized, but I prefer like having filters there to find things fast. I don't have like the search bar there, which is annoying. I suggested there before, but it didn't happen yet. Of course, it's their game, but for sure it is still not handy for a few. I understand. Hey there, Peanuts. Welcome to my stream. It is... Oh, it's been such a long time since I've played it. Yeah, I'll place this here in the center, and I think it will look great. Then this one has a weapon which is appropriate. Then we have 3, and I have like only 2 tables on the side, so one of them has to be like somewhere else. Maybe here. I can do the trick with the placement. Hang on. But the color just doesn't match anything. If it was like silver or something, it would be better. Yes, if me another color, but or I can always choose to place something else there or place him here, like in the front of this thing, even though this area doesn't need anything else. Maybe fire, but here won't be a bad idea. If it was like the same color as the throne and the statues, I don't mind at all. I have to fly here, okay. Placement reasons. because of the color, maybe it can be here. It'll look great without anything in the front, I know, but it stays there. I mean, it has a sword, so it makes sense. It's closer to weapons. Lots of sense, really. So let's put the other statues around here. Maybe a torch behind these guys will be great. Yeah, like a yellow, not quite a yellow, an orange torch. Is this really in the center? Yeah. Like instead of purple or something, you know. I mean, torches are by default orange or fire. Yes, we have other colors in the game, so just saying. It will stay. Okay. Well, let's try the Watchers, but it doesn't provide a lot of light. I like other sort of torch. Let me see if I still have... it's okay, but... I think it's the Gaussian one. I'm not sure. Yes, it's the Gaussian. I need a common torch. Ah, it's here. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had one of these somewhere, but that's okay. They're cheap anyway. Yeah, maybe a little lower, let's see. Put this, may burn something. I mean, I'm still glad we don't burn things down, but it'd be so funny. Horrible. Imagine burning this castle down after, I mean, days, weeks, months of work. I'll be probably rage quit and never come back. Let me check again the hate. It was like around there. Okay. Right. It is okay. Could be a little lower, but that's fine. More decoration on the side there. I need more of this too. I may put these statues in other rooms. I still have plenty rooms to add things on, so yeah. Starts to get a little crowded. Still a lot of space to walk around, but yeah. It's just so many things, you know. So little area for the serpent man thing, even though, wait. I do have an area. Yeah, the serpent man thing here. Hang on. Maybe here because there are the serpent man weapons here, so I could... And so there could be like a special corner for them somewhere else. I have the weapons here, so... Moving like the weapons somewhere else. Like a special serpent man area in another room. Not that the serpent men deserve their own room, so why not just the corner? I think that could be a more solid idea. One moment. Okay, sorry. I thought the egg was smaller. What a giant egg. I was thinking, this looks great here, but... Hang on. Sometimes we don't decide. It will look amazing there, really. The idea is great, but... Maybe I can just do a few alterations here. will look better as the way it was. Maybe I can just keep this. Let's grab this. I'll put some candles here then, instead of the incense. The incense can go here. I will resize one of these statues, by the way. The egg, for example, could be in the middle. Like on the side, could be okay, but yeah. It's very important. It was expensive egg. But then the incense... This could be crowded though. No, that I won't be resizing the statues. They were expensive too. That's strange. Petrified egg. Let me just see how much for one of these, even though I know that it takes one fragment of power at least. Maybe corrupted stones. 7, okay. Spend the fragments of power that I needed, so most of them at this point. Okay, weapons, decorations, tablets of power. Yeah, I'm in the very end game by now, so... But still, use with care. Use carefully, I mean... Same thing. Or I could have like 3 of these eggs. One on the side of another. Ooh, cool. I really like these eggs. I don't know why. They are so like the details. Pretty cool. I may resize one of these at least. Not sure about the middle, maybe others. Look like pine cones. Another color. Not really, but... Oh, hang on. Yes, I could duplicate them, but not this. That would be kind of cheaty because expensive stuff. I need to learn my things, you know. It was not like duplicating these wall signs. It's super cheap, you know. It's different. Playing normal, you know, not under creative mode. So yeah. Mods do help though, but it's different. Smaller box, all for decoration. I like the smell of these things. Usually allergic to strong smells. Keep sneezing. Nose bleeding is horrible. Okay. It looks expensive. That's all I want. Everything expensive. That's why I don't want to just turn purge on. Pets will be like dead in a second. Okay. And imagine after day 6 when chapter 2 is out. I mean, they still keep working on adjusting pets. But yeah, still... We never know. Let me see the guy with the egg here. Very appropriate. I think the feet... Okay. Backwards. Yeah, forever didn't know serpent lay eggs. Serpents. Well, okay. And that's the egg worshipper, or the egg caretaker. And then here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. You can see these statues up in the volcanic area if you are playing Exiles, like but giant ones instead. Where the hell am I going to put this? Maybe I can move this up. Yep. I think this is one of my favorite statues of the collection. Okay. And then we have this. Like, if we had like a tray... we have the plates. We could just give to this one. It reminds me... Not sure how common this is in other countries. It should be like... but... I remember seeing in houses, and usually, you know, probably it's a common thing in among, like, maybe rich people's houses. I don't know. But I have these friends, childhood friends, living in front of my great aunt's house. I call her grandma. She raised me for most part of my childhood, and she was a humble poor person, but who she lived like in front of like a family with rich people. Okay, and once in a while I'll play there with my childhood friends. Just their grandma owned this big house, and they will have like a statue of a person, like a butler holding a tray. And I've seen this like on a series, on comedy series, like of that will have like a statue of a giant figure too, like a person holding a tray as well. And this statue also reminds me of that thing, like, or a giant duck like dressed up and such, holding trays for keys for your keychains and such by people's doors, house doors, holding stuff like cards and something like that. So I could put like a tray here like grab the keys and other things, like you can hold something for me. So for example, I could, for example, do this thing on, where's the, oh, it's hiding here, I forget. So you have like these serving plates, or like the iron plate even. No, I remember like I'm very random. And this is a small one. I can then like pretend this is like a tray. That's kinda, let's not exaggerate. Okay. It's still floating. But then it goes through. He had to be like a bit. Takes a bit of practice to master this. No! Not terrible, but I mean, put some grapes there. Wait, by talking monkeys, it's a bit floating, but I think beyond the car brings keys. No. I've seen that somewhere. It's great. We have coins though. Kinda. But details, little details. We could. I mean, you can put like a sorts of many things there. It was. Books even. And crepe. Okay. In my ideas. Oh, okay. That's awesome. It could be like the other way around, but let's not touch on that. Grapes. People sing. Knew it. No. The horror. I want to touch the iron plate. I know what's gonna happen now. Okay, then. Let's forget about it. Well, I gave that statue a news. Yeah, this part is done. Let's not touch it. Let's ignore it. Yep. I could keep going, just stack things here and yeah. I have so much stuff here. I can't believe this. Ah, yeah, candles on the other side. Or could go with this. It's done. Oh no, still missing this. Okay. So, about the comforts. Very important, yeah. And what else? I have this stuff here, but I will probably keep with the kitten ceiling pieces. Okay, yeah. Then we have this here. I can put this somewhere else in the base. I can make new ones too there and whatever. Still haven't decided. Oh, one moment. Oh yes, my neighbors are leaving the house. Nice. Let me just grab some cookies, okay? I need a snack so I can keep going. Give me a second. I need to celebrate. Okay, I'm just trying to make some space here on my desk. The desk is big, but it has many things now. I had to close the shutters because it started to rain a lot. Okay. Well, back again to the sofas. What's this trying to decide here? Now let's check these again. If not these, maybe I'll use something from the DLCs, okay? So I can get to another section of this place. I guess these cookies had better days. Just some wheat cookies that was supposed to eat a very long time ago. I don't eat cookies that much anymore. I just forget that I have them in the kitchen. And I remember now. Barely it's next nowadays. It just... Nah. Okay, I eat better later then. But, yeah, red. I was thinking really going with white to just match those things there, but I'm... This can match, the red could match the oil lamps, and then I could add more of these colored red candles. I think if I add more, the stronger the light could be, or like oil lamps too. I need support, maybe shelves, but this place is already so flooded. Let me see. And I still have these, however, but it's dark. I want to check the different colors. And that's these, okay. Pretty cool too. Let me see. We have dark colored wood. I like these, but these were the sofas that I had downstairs that disappeared. Okay, so take a look at those. I move them, they just stay with the previous color. Yeah, I'm hearing water, but it's not from the rain outside. It's from this. It's so bright though. If we could just turn off those things, looks cool. Maybe an alternative to this would be nice if we had other fountains that could be like attached to the wall. I'd say attached, but other name. Don't remember in English, sorry. Of course, this furniture is not very Conan-y, but so trying to decide. I could see kitten sofas and other sorts seats, and the other DLCs one as well. I'm still trying to decide between that and that. Maybe this. I do have to try a few things. Okay, it's really a matter of trying a few ones. It's not deciding, okay, I'll go with this. No, you have to just really craft them and place them until the ones that look better for you. Okay, the opinions may vary between people, so what may look better for some may not look the best for others. It's like a painting. Some people may find the painting to be a masterpiece while others will completely disagree. Okay, so it's just relative or subjective, whatever you call it, that word. What can be pretty to some may not be pretty to others. That's it. So it's something, but other stuff is obvious. Doesn't match something. Sometimes it's obvious, but for others it's not. It's hard sometimes to just decide. Sometimes I have touched on things maybe here that I shouldn't have touched. Maybe the previous options were just much better. It's like I kind of probably agree with some people. Maybe they will say, maybe this statuette of the priest king will look much better as it was before over that area. I shouldn't have touched it. I should have kept this one in the middle as it was. It doesn't look this great like it is now, but I wanted to move to just do this here. It's still a good idea, I know, but yeah, I agree. But now things are all together. Both ideas could be cool, but yeah, now this out of this, I'm still okay with it though, but yeah. It is what it is. Okay. Just no big deal. Anyway, sorry. I had to give a bit of attention to the cat. Okay. It looks fine, but then doesn't match the rest. I will just keep this here. Let's see what else we have in here. Will I finish this today? We have a few options. This is a bench. I was using this as a table, or like, yes, as a surface all the time instead of a bench. This is a bench. Whoa. Let me actually craft one, because I need to take this somewhere else then. Okay, well. And we have this other, but then sure if I wanted to go more that's probably. The Imperialist brings this. I could also go with the kitten chairs. As I said, I wanted to put them like somewhere else. We have this, may not match this area though. Yeah, these don't bring decorations, just building pieces. Yeah, anything that is from the battle pass, maybe from the bazaar as well. Not sure. And from Twitch drops goes under the special section. None to filter out the DLCs and special things. Just don't show up here. I believe. Yeah, I guess I could check the other sofas, but I guess no, not right. It's a bit darker here. I'm gonna switch light time exceptionally, okay? So I can see better. So this has been a bench all the time. It's a bench, but it's like a working bench. It's not a bench to sit down. It's just called a bench, like the carpenter's bench. It's like you work on that bench. Yeah, that's what I mean. Duh. Okay, I use that as a table. It's more of a table. Silly. Never mind. Alright, I think definitely one of those. Doesn't match that. Yeah, this is the problem that the other one will match this thing. Then this is about the color. Like I could even switch this. But still I wanted to go like less modded here, Like we have already the 2 chairs. I'm still picking this seat, you know. Or I could check those kitten chairs. Look how I'm horrible, I'm so sorry. I do have those things there. Yeah, let's check those kitten chairs. Anyway, just this side here. I don't want to touch on the carpet. I place it nicely, like I lined it okay. If I'm in the center, I can see that it's centered. If I'm on the side, it doesn't look centered, but it is. Just give me strange on that. It's painful. I like the sofas, however, I probably can use them somewhere. They look so comfy though. It's painful. I can just put them like away. Talking about this, I don't have enough food here. Oh, it's okay. I have plenty stacks downstairs. Maybe I can make more consular chairs. But holy cow. I can just put 2 of them here instead of 1. These will match more, not only the weapons but also the red light from these and there and such, ignoring that blue carpet and whatever else. But I'm more okay with that than with that thing there, which can be like placed somewhere else too. See that there. So I'm gonna get more logs, even though this it doesn't look that is made of wood but metal because of the reflection. It is metal. But yeah, okay. I'll spend more time. Let's go downstairs or down the elevator. Holy cow, it's just tough to deal with myself all the time. I don't know how much patience do you have to watch me playing. I'm horrible. And plants, we need plants, take care of those then. Just have my inventory like a huge mess. I'm not like that in reality when it comes to this sort of disorganization, okay? But I'm still a huge mess. That's different. Okay. I like these chairs. Well, we have a problem here. That's strange. Okay, Maybe if I remove this there. I'll think about that later. I think it is okay. It's painful to place some things. But yes, that is touching the chair. I don't like it. Maybe then I can just replace that with that one. Still will touch that. Yeah. It's better. Definitely. Yeah, I think so. Maybe there was like a tiny like end table that I could place in between this. I could add then an oil lamp in between. No. Yeah. I think of an oil lamp here or another candle. For more red color. Turn a candle upside down. Need more red. We'll see. Ah, I remember now. PP-Mod has something called glorbs, which are sources of light. They're some sort of invisible objects. Okay, I could have remembered about this earlier. We'll get to those in a while. Okay. So let me see. We'll have a few more objects around the place. Okay, spores. Place these in other areas. I have these. Just count the ceiling pieces. It's not centered. Awful. It's like a nightmare for me. I'll make it less yellowish and more for the orange. No, because it looks, of course, amazing on a, let's say, Gothic style castle, whatever. Still looks great nonetheless. Maybe in other sections of the room. And I could use here the kitten things instead. Maybe. Can think about it. I do have the radiant gem torches. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to leave things like less modded. I like this though. The modded things for other rooms, let's say. We'll see. Let me just... Sorry, it was my phone just finish updating the software. Okay. And that's the ARP, yeah. I could actually... Let me see, 1, 2... 1, 2... Place a harp here, for example, or in other room too. I like it. And then we have the Zeng. I think I've already crafted. There it is. Sorry if it looks great here though. I can move it somewhere else too. I can place it like all the way downstairs, not far from the pool. I was thinking, because there is like the chess table there, you know. So it's not a bad idea here, or I can just like turn it around. Instead, not a huge difference, but let's leave it here too. It's okay. I can decide that later anyway. And then we have the Zeng. I can place it like over a table somewhere. It can... You have to spend the key, okay, carefully, but it's cool. Yeah, I enjoy what I've done here. I think, no, I'm sure. Okay, I do have to get rid of these materials here. I still have this here. I need the other things too. I want to use these braziers. So there you I have these paintings. Still need to do something about the animal trophy things, I know. It's quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? It feels overwhelming, help. Okay, yeah, about the lights, something else. Yeah, I could... Hang on. Maybe here, wait. There's the other lights too. Doesn't match much this, however it's still pretty cool. But let me think. The others, I could take care of this stronger light later. I still think about the radiant gem torches too. Let's see about the paintings. We do have a bunch of them, really. I could place here animal stuff too. I have on the chests. So many things. Cool. Just I wished for other portraits, like yeah. And with the chapter, I'm not sure if you have seen with the chapter 2, there should be something like a portrait, and it will like change with the corruption. I don't remember the explanation. Let me see if in the official site there's something about it. They sometimes put up the news, but you could see in the live stream. I didn't see the whole live stream, and but I have read what someone summed up for us, which did an excellent job. Hang on. I'm just not sure if they mentioned. I still need to study better the new things. I didn't go to test live this time because I'm just busy with stuff. This reminds me so much of Mortal Kombat. I wonder if this stuff will be like on the battle pass or the shop itself, but it's so badass, or like a base game. And then you have like the witch hunt and the events, the encounters. So cool. So new stuff to do in the game. So I hope they keep developing this kind of features, free features. Okay, by the way, with rewards. I like that actually. So yes, the one thing that I don't like much, okay, is that yeah, new battle pass store items turn cosmetic items, so to keep going cosmetic, but they are adding to the shop more storm glass building pieces. So as you can see, I use, and not only in my current gameplay, but overall I've been using for since Sipta is out, storm glass building pieces a lot, okay? And we'll be getting like a separate pieces for this DLC set from Sipta. We'll be getting more variants, more pieces for the already paid Sipta Stormglass stuff on the shop, okay? So this thing here, we'll be getting Stormglass pieces here. I'm not gonna comment more about this, I already did. But yeah, we'll be getting more variants there, so I don't have an idea about the price. So it's kind of unnerving, but yeah. Instead of having a whole new set, a different set there, we'll be getting things that already exist in the DLC. Instead of adding up to DLC, we'll be getting there. But yeah, so new armors as well, weapons and building pieces for whoever is interested. And more things in the battle pass as well. So I'm looking into getting all the challenges done. You'll have like around close to 90 days to complete it, which is a fair time IMO. You can go and fast level up on the single player. By the way, I have a video for that. More people do have videos for that too. Just a little help if you are short in time. If not, you can still do a bunch of challenges with the multiplayers. The multiplayers do help a lot. If you spend like 1-2 weeks without doing those, the multiplayers do stack, which is awesome. Okay, progress through the battle pass, new challenges, blah blah blah. Top of this content, you can expect bug fixes, balancing. It's what I expect the most, which is important. Okay, various quality of life improvements. Hope the improvements are really improvements, great stuff. And what I'm seeing here is awesome. We'll be getting like cool new things. Look at these trees. New placeable. Ah, yeah. We'll be getting trees to plant around our place, which is cool. Which is something actually you can get from mods as well, differently. But getting that stuff as non-modded features is awesome, especially for console players. Console players don't have access to mods, as you can see, for a long time, and probably they never will, unfortunately. If that's possible one day, I'm really surprised. But implementing these things as an official feature is cool. Maybe not so cool because for the mod part, because that kind of disintegrates modding features a bit. However, it's kind of different, so the more features implemented to the game itself, the better, especially for, let's say, console players, but for PC players as well, because you don't have to go with mods if you don't want to. But the things in the game itself are always different from what mods can offer, so the more variety, the better. Yeah. Oh, they didn't show more. I suppose this was... Ah, yeah, this was done before the last stream itself. Okay. But yeah, I've seen like a portrait from a character. That's interesting though. I guess we just tune in day 6 then, back in the game. It's actually close. It's like less than a week now. I'm away from the reality. Whoops. Oh. No comment. Yeah. I like the color. Let's put the 6 here. The 6, I mean, press the 6 key and then put this one here. My hands are cold, I don't feel anything. Oh, see, if I just move here, it doesn't look centered. If I move here, it is centered. It's floating. Don't tell me. It's floating! And why do we have to pay more for more new storm glass pieces? Okay. It takes a while, but I'll accept it. Make pieces out of star metal. Can we? We can make pieces out of black ice, right? It's just the black ice pieces. Do we have any building pieces in base game out of star metal? I'll suggest it. Okay, so we have this. I think someone was trying to build a... Is that the Taj Mahal or... I don't know, but this was a cool contest back in the days. And let me see. Yeah. During the nighttime, some buildings so amazing with all the lights. People can get so creative. Look at this stuff. And in front of the water. Even more amazing. Trust me, even if I'm not able today to move on to somewhere else in my base, at least I do have to finish this area today. Okay. I like that. Ah, yep. It's okay. Just too bad the frames are not what I wanted, but I'll accept that too. Just rustic frames. Why am I so picky? No time to be picky. Right. Maybe how about this or even this? I'll go with this. There are no more nighttime shots. It looks like will be to match the others. Just that. It's almost nighttime. Oh, look, there is Jebel Sack flying on this one. I think so. Yeah, Jebel Sack there. What an interesting shot. Then there is like a Viking-like hut there. Some docks or something. Then there is a wolf behind this statue. Oh no, there's this is a different one. I think that's a pole. That's a pole there. And then moon rising. A Kilonian building. Lots of braziers around. And then I can see some plants. A bunch of hops around the place. Pretty cool. What we see here... That's a tower. More of a castle or something. It's really nice. Awesome. Then a starry sky. I feel like there's a bit of water down there too. I mean, I love buildings by the water, so I'm a sucker for those. Really nice. I like this. And then yeah, I'm not surprised why these were the big winners. Maybe this one was oh. I mean, this is amazing. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Look at this. Fantastic. It looks like a real painting. I'm a real building, actually. Yeah. Fantastic. These were deserved, definitely. So let me see. Yeah, totally deserve to be here in my trophy room. And yeah, can put something there, then maybe a hat trophy or something like that. So yeah. Getting populated here. Holy cow, my game didn't crash today yet. Okay. Yeah. Nothing much I can hang here. I have like those places. I need to put ceiling things there. Whoa. We have these areas. Yep. And my dancers down there just going crazy with their feet. Yeah, pretty bright. Very cool. What is... It's in the snow. It is in the snow. Like, almost pretty cool castle. Nice. I like the entrance. I like the gate. No idea who built this, though. Nice. And then we can place another one here. There's one. Oh, I like it. It's like a, yeah, Gaussian foundations, and it's hard to see with the reflection. What a nice building. As the ramps are like stairs all the way up. And then also the use of a lot of ops plants all around. It gives it another look. Very interesting. Then there's something inside there. It's awesome. Pretty cool. Very creative. And then let's go to the other side. I'm here contemplating all the buildings I can. Let's use this here. Okay, that's an arena. Okay, pretty cool. Huge arena, like a stadium. Lots of banners around. Really awesome. Yeah, totally worth a place here on the walls. And number 4 on my keyboard, the hotbar. And that's, oh, futuristic pyramid. And there are many ways you can build pyramids, like in the out and the inner side. Many people don't like pyramid builds. I've seen people like typing how they hate pyramids, blah blah blah, and all that crap. And now there is the stability limited. You can just remove the limit. And I love how they captured like the background with the clouds. I still like pyramids, nonetheless. Like how people come up with the ideas of supporting the things, and inside may have like much more space than you can imagine. I still like the pyramids, nonetheless. No matter how who had the idea behind, because pharaohs back then were so bad to build. But I still like pyramids. I don't care. I mean, I've built like, it was one of my first biggest buildings ever, so I can still build them. I don't care. Some people still build pyramids on the server I was admin on, so I still get impressed by them. And this is an exquisite pyramid. Yeah, I like the 3 people there looking at it. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't mind. And 2 remaining ones. You see here? No, because we barely see like things here. I know I'm spending some time on this. I get a little carried away. No, that place. Maybe. Holy cow! So flooded with things. It's so much clutter. I'm feeling overwhelmed. That's for like a torch or something. I didn't leave any empty space. Did I have so many weapons like that? It's craziness. Alright. Maybe I could always... That's for like a head. Maybe here... Down here, that's... No, that's offensive. Hey, I do have these walls. Will they look weird here? I mean, those are okay. It's outer walls, but... I mean... It's okay, try something different once in a while. Okay. Perfect, but yeah. And what is this, by the way? Oh, it's like a big castle too, or like a citadel, something. It's made on, what is that? Some sort of brick or kitten walls? Oh, but it's around. I think it's modded. See, it has like snowy looking, like a white rooftop. Pretty interesting, and like by the sea. I like it. Lots of work involved. I do like this building too, and they use my favorite types of statues. I like the ramp and then the design. I enjoyed the design of this thing. The front side. Really cool looking. Kind of futuristic too. It's like you entering in the dungeon. I like that. Yeah, pretty badass. Totally worth a place here in the game. Very cool stuff. Okay, congrats to the winners, let's say. I mean, of a very old contest, building contest.com. Okay. Wherever you are, if you are hearing this, congrats! Alright. We used to have bigger jugs like these. Metal jugs. Why decrease the size of these things? Or like could just put the bigger ones back and give us just a second variant. Not here. Maybe here on the corner. Maybe I can use the kitten jar instead. I've used this before in a few parts of the base. I like those. It's brighter, so don't know how hot they look there, but and that's okay. And these are like way bigger. Well, I am not sure. Maybe plants. These look pretty cool because I really like the details, you know. It just maybe there. Hang on. Then it just stays too close to the weapons. These look weird. Not a lot. I need a second jar though. And I wanted those blue jars from the Killerning set, I think. These, yeah. I need more stone. Are you kidding me? I'm always lacking stones. I'm just gonna probably clone this exceptionally, then I need more stone. No, damn it. Okay. You have this tapestry here. Wondering where I'm gonna put that one. Whoa, okay. Maybe I'll put plants here. I can resize them too. So could look better closer to the throne. Maybe here. Like, holy cow. Feels so cold. Like I have a bunch of clothes on me, but this house is impressively cold. Not that I like warm weather, but at least I could have been feeling my hands and my feet. Nothing. Okay, I'm playing with gloves. Okay. She's not very practical. I'm using fingerless gloves today, but still. Big. Exceptionally. I don't do this that much. Okay, I usually craft everything. It's just stones. No. Yeah, I'll get stones. It's more fair. I'll get stones soon. How about tapestry? Just nope. Too huge. Just a lot of stuff. The bookshelf. I think I'll be using that one here. Could be using a few more carpets around though. If they look fine here, that is. Oh, whoa. Well. That's like the drawn face. Because this regression thing is like water themed. Okay. And maybe another one that's it, but it's be kind of bright. No, I don't think I'll go with this one. I just plant fiber, damn it. Okay. Maybe these carpets. I'll go do something. Get more stones. I think I had still like around 500 here. Otherwise I can just go gather. Harvest mine. Yeah, close to 500. Here. It's always hidden. I haven't get rid of this room anytime. Need to get more of these. I may still have plenty. Okay. Doesn't look amazing, but hmm, maybe somewhere else. I mean, these things. I wish they had like other color. You know, the water doesn't look like very natural. I think it's the lights. I know that the Beyond the Core mod brings fountains, but these. It has a variant though. It's just 15 bricks. I can try the other variants, but this is. I don't think they look good on the walls. So this is the one that I have downstairs by the yard. Then you have the small one. That's it. See, I don't know. I mean, it will be like softer. Just here, this is more like an outdoors fountain, you see. Not that the one here won't be like outdoors as well, but it looks great to have like a bit of water inside too, but I so bright, and it's not because of the oil lamps at all, okay? The oil lamps are something I can really get rid of, but if I place here, not huge difference. This is just the background thing, see? Yeah. I could try something, however, it's mental shape too, really strange. But we'll see that in a while. I wanted to put carpets here, but I can follow this. I just want to try something, but not sure if I would just keep going with the carpets, however. Then I want to try something with the glorbs from PP mod. Those have to be admin spawned, okay? You cannot craft glorbs. Yeah, that's what they are called. Just orbs of light. And I can adjust the light intensity and the put them in any color I wish, which is amazing, okay? I've been using these for a very long time, so PP mod is like one of the oldest mods around, so... But just the gloves is something so useful for when you don't want to use the craftable light sources, of course, and you can just... It's so customizable way of lighting up the place. It's amazing, and you can even use it like as disco lights and many other things. It's pretty cool. I am not sure. Hang on. Like carpets here and there. Pretty cool, but here, instead of going like all the way here, I could just turn around. Nice to have like carpets. I mean, and then something like this with the red carpets downstairs on the storage room, and I like it, but not a bad idea, but I have to put them a little better. Yeah. Need more, though. I need another cookie, sorry. No matter how old they can be. Just cannot waste food. I do have to get rid of this bot on the chat. Why? It's always sex bot. I don't get it. YouTube has a big issue with this stuff. Okay, it's gone. So I need more plant fiber for more carpets. They're so cheap to make, and I really like them even though they are a bit stained. It looks like someone stained this with a bit of bleach. Yep. It was probably my mom. Yeah, my mom unfortunately has ruined like things with bleach. Even the carpet that I gave her, they last so much time without her staining her the carpet with bleach. Unfortunately, unfortunately, she's a bit clumsy with that, and she doesn't notice when they get stained with bleach. The things around the home, like towels, carpets, and even my clothes. That's another problem. That used to be when I lived with her. Especially my black clothes, but sometimes we had like little spots in the clothes, and I'm like, what happened? How did the bleach get in here? Mom! I'm choking. I don't speak with anything food on my mouth usually. It's ugly. This curry water skin is like the best. Plant fiber. See, I've made something like that here. Just to not look at the floor and become bored or blind by the light's reflection. But here, it worked a bit, but then I had to fill everything else with carpets. No. Pop. Look at this. Friends, these cookies were better than the first one that I ate. Probably it was just the other one. It was on top of the others, so... You know, my issue was that today I ate earlier than was supposed, but no. Then I will eat a better meal later when I'm done with the stream. No, issue. It's getting dark here. I'm just gonna place a few more so I will properly place with the mod feature. Need some light. Radiant gem torch. I think it's on this side. Yep. Actually, can go through here as well. Let me just drink water. Yeah, clearly it's just not being well placed, but I mean, who cares? It's just I'm spending so much time, like, I'm so irritating sometimes, and I'm so sorry. I could choose to be someone else. I'll probably... I don't know. Can I be a cat? I won't have to worry about anything. Oh, it's awful. No, I'm ruining it. I think the carpet is not completely straight. It's not on straight lines. That's a problem. And then the ceiling, the floor pieces are, and then it's not my fault. The game is horrible. When Con wants to make me suffer. It's evil. It's like the hardest game ever. Okay. It's not terrible, just awful. I know. Look, the glitches. Let's not talk about it, okay? I had to push the carpet. I don't want to repeat this. No. I can't believe it. Let's I'm not gonna count the carpets. I'm gonna move to the other side. Let's just get away from here. What an idea. Doing this. Why the hell did I start this? Clearly, this is worse than being on a wheel of pain. I mean, I am the wheel of pain. No. Wait. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Hang on. By the way, thanks everyone for watching me suffering today, placing properly down carpets. Oh, okay. I've pressed the Windows key. I've seen someone the other day on Twitter that to tell that they were sending like a general message to game developers who, you know those games that when you just launch them and they tell you to press any key to continue, and then they tell you to just press any key, but if you press the Windows key and that Windows key doesn't work to just continue the game, because it just sends you to the just open these. Okay, they tell developers to screw themselves, because they tell you any key. So any key is any key. If the Windows key doesn't work on your game, then just screw yourself. You should have taken that option out. You can tell us if that's any key. If the Windows key doesn't work in your game, it can be any key. I come up with these things sometimes. And someone told them that maybe they could have tried the front door key if the Windows key doesn't work. I mean, it just did kind of humor, but I love it. Hey! I just can't. I have to place these like durable pads on purpose so I can just. No, it's awful. I still have 8 carpets left. I think I've crafted many. It's okay. Yeah, the same issue goes here on this side. I decided not to push all the carpets. But yeah, that's really painful. I can see it's not correctly placed and this is gross. But I will just close my eyes this time. Damn it. Okay. It's not bad, it's okay. And let me get one of the best torches, even though it's a scary torch. It's like the octopus torch. This one. Here. Oh, okay. No, I do have to get rid of all these things. Holy cow. I do have like these weapons still around here. Oh no. I mean, this is such a mess. Let me just sort things out quickly. Quickly, am I lying to? And then I will just take a look at these things. Okay, I do have to get rid at least of the materials and the weapons that I have lying on my inventory. It's just awful. Oh look, without talking on awful things, this place is getting a little more alive. After a few dancers around here, I'm gonna enjoy this place. It feels a little cozy now, I think. More lights and such, and plants. We need plants then eventually, yeah. But for plants we need planters, and planters ask for stones. Yep, because I don't have stones near anywhere near my base, right? Wrong. And I do have to harvest them, exactly. So less talking, let's put our hands to work. My hands, yep. You're just watching. Fortunately, you're lucky. So let me just put things back where they belong to. Silver. There's so many things. Okay, and weapons. I'll probably... that's actually part of my gear and other things that I... Emberlight and repeated legendaries. Okay. May have something near my blacksmith too. These will go eventually to my gear chest. Here, the weapon chest. Then I have above my head armor pieces. Can give them to my fighters eventually and archers. So let's see. I will need this then. I use this usually, so I'm just missing the Logor daggers. That's probably with my fighter destroyer. I think she's using that one recently, so that's my helmet. I need to fix this. Okay, sometimes I go with these ones. Just doesn't have a kit. Don't have a kit right now. That's right. Still messed up. It's just a lot of decorations, and then we have these things here to linger on. Ali, impressive. 3 fiber battles. Okay. We have figurines here. We have some down here on the storage room. Incredible. Okay. Whoa. I have here. Let me just separate things. Name easier. Just things pop up over here. Up. I want this, but okay. As these from mod. Let me see. All right. And so I'll need stones and seeds. Exactly. I'll plenty. I have 3 here. I wanna go with the hop. Mainly hops are great. About all our plants up there, I was thinking about maybe Azura's Glory, or I usually have these by custom, that's better. I was thinking Azura's Glory, or what's the name for the other? Where are those? False, no, Midnight Blue Flower. Not sure yet, okay. We'll see then. Not sure about the lotus. I'm not a fan of the flowers themselves, but sometimes I use them. But these... we'll see. We'll see also the lotus later. I have 2 black lotus here, okay. But hops, definitely. I think plenty of people use the hops. I think, let's say, that's one of the most solid plants on the base game. We have like some Ember Light mod, but okay. Let's see then about the candles. Let me just quickly check the recipe for the candle holders. Okay. Not here on Winter Creative, because it's easier for me to access the recipes here. So I'm not gonna use this just to get things, okay? Just lights and the candle, color red candle holder, accord wine, iron bars, okay. And then these candles, the candle stubs, okay, red eye. Need more red eye. Okay, here ichor. Alright. Exit. Let me see. Ichor have plenty here. A lot. And then wine. I may have more much more twine upstairs. These, okay. Some blue just in case. And the candle stubs, I have some with me. Not many, but okay. Iron bars, I may have still some upstairs as well. But just in case, I can bring more. And, of course. So, for whoever didn't catch me saying, I have expertise on max because of this perk. Beast of Burden allows me to just run around normally while being fully encumbered, okay? By the way, I forgot, I have to rebind the key. Okay, so I'm gonna go outside, grab more stones. Because that's what I keep missing. Silly me. And yeah, I have all these people to just provide a shelter because I have no house for them. Just trying to make myself comfortable here. Holy cow. What the fuck to do? It's great that I can already see in the distance some lights. So, by the way, about talking on lights, I said before, earlier, that globs from PP mod cannot be normally crafted. They have to be admin spawned. Usually spawn things in, okay, I always, or most of the time, craft them. However, exceptionally, some things do have to be spawned in. And I've spawned the ivy plants from Emberlight mod. Didn't figure out how to craft them, but anyway. Except for those things, I usually just craft things. Beyond the core stuff, I usually craft them too. But the globs, if you type here under admin mode, you can see globs, and I will show you how to play with them. Okay, provide better light for your place without using the common lights from the game itself, which are also awesome. Until the limit, and so I have no excuse to missing stones in my stone stock. Yes, I just neglect that, or just lazy. Sometimes I keep gathering some once in a while, but I was just not careful. Farming gets boring at the point. For so long I did this, not only in this game, just overall other games. At the point you were just done, pretty done with this. And after so long that you've done so many efforts and collected so much, and you just want to take a big break, and you want to neglect one of the most basic resource, even if it's just under your nose, by your side. It's really ridiculous. So I'm laughing at this right now. It's insane. I already have a great amount, and I'm actually harvesting at the normal multiplayer 1, and quickly I got like more than 3,000 stones. Why, you ask? I'm using one of the best pickaxes of the game, Eldarian 1. If you don't own the Unlock the DLC, you have also I tier pickaxes or picks. Back in the Exile lands, you can go with the obsidian pick there, star metal. If you don't have access to star metal yet, but are already harvesting black ice, you can go and unlock the harness steel tools at level 50. If I remember, I'm just yeah, I just checked that recently. But hardened steel tools can be unlocked at yeah, level 50. Grab some black ice. It's kinda tough up there on North Exile Lands, but yeah. If you wanna skip this, you can skip up to get star metals, pretty cool too. Then you have like the black blood pick from the birds, but then it's kinda advanced game already. Other than that, you can go with the steel thing too. The better the tool, the more you'll harvest, and then you have these attributes which are cool too. Efficient harvest. Final hit when harvesting grants twice as many resources. And then these perks do help grabbing more resources, even at the normal harvesting rates on the server you are playing on or session. Let me just check something, please. All right. And I can go through here upstairs and have to catch the other one. Hey Sesame, is going fine, thanks for asking, good to see you back here. Just need more stones really. It's like the most basic resource that I fail to have often. I'm actually almost. I hope I'm done with this today because I'm supposed to. I've even added a chess table here, so spent the rest of the stones recently on this too. But yes, I should be finishing almost at least this today. Needs lights, more lights very soon. Yes, I've added a few more extra things here to have some fun doing it, and then I'll be done in a while. Added some oil lamps behind. Yeah. And got some more eggs here. And still will do something about these, not adding all of them on this room. Of course, I do have... I went around my base and I realized how much space I have left, so of course I will scatter things around a little more. I guess makes more sense. Yeah, it's from the debaucheries of Turketos set, the pack, yep. Fun stuff. Alright, so I was thinking about doing something with these stones. I've moved up the artisan table. You can unfortunately not... Give me a second, I need water. Alright. I was having a bit of trouble here. No, you can just place these as decorations and interact with these as they were like other sorts of decor, really. To play with these like with your friends or alone, you really have to just return this to your inventory. Or like, for example, I have like the moving system of the PP mod. I can just move these around. Or like having the move option. The move option from the game itself allows you... Actually, I haven't thought of that. Silly. But there is like no system itself where it allows you to play the chess itself. You have really to use the moving feature of the game to just move things. Don't sit on the chairs. You have to select, like, use the moving features, and then you can just place as you would place any other objects, and then and then someone else has to come here, and then actually, I mean, that works, but that's the only way. If you by accident select the table itself, it doesn't allow you to move it. That's better then. Okay, yeah, it's the only way. Yeah, if the minigame was like a feature, that would be great. But I mean, this for now works, you know, the moving feature of the game. But I wonder if like you place it too close. It works. You can place things too close with the move feature of the game itself. Now the move feature of the PP mod does a better work when it comes to placement, like more free. You can even place these things above. That's another story. But yes, it's the only thing I can think of to play the chess here. But an integrated feature will be amazing. I'll mind to have it there in the game itself. And that's not a bad idea. People could host chess matches. But yes, that's the only way possible now. Okay, so oh yeah, they do add to the immersion. You are right. I accidentally pressed spacebar. I wasn't supposed. I needed stones for something. Forgot. In the Witcher games. Oh, they have it there? Awesome. Yeah, it's a little break from the routine from the games themselves, like a game within a game. I've seen stuff, but I don't remember. Maybe in other games too. But I've seen a video on Conan Exiles, but from someone else. They use PP mods with other mods likely. But it was like a casino game. I think they had, I'm not sure if it was like a poker or blackjack or something. But there were like a few more games too there. Someone has programmed that. I think it was blackjack. Yeah. Or it is a PP feature itself. But someone did it. Someone did a table even, but only with mods. Now, if it was like integrated in the game, but I may have played in the past because I have like a vague idea, like a memory from other games where I've played with mini games. I think I'm sure I did. Like even games that have like arcade games on them, which I've played. Like I know I did. It adds really to the immersion. It's pretty cool, and you can even add bonuses and other things for the game you are playing. So I really like that. And I don't know, but I know I've played. It's pretty cool. Even zombie game and other in the FPS games and such. I know that those games had stuff like that. It's pretty fun thing, you know, having those mini games. I like it so much. I know I did. I just played so many games before. It would be a great idea in this game even. So the chess table will be like one of the first steps to think, opening the doors to that. Because there are so many possibilities. It's one of those open games that could lead us to something else. I mean, that's amazing. But then if they can want to rely on modders to do that, but then the doors will be closed to console players that but still, you know, if there was a chance of making that into the base game itself, they needed more time. Okay, I understand, but why not? Gonna make one of these. Ah yes, I know why I needed the stones for the blender. I'm already crafting a few ahead because I know that I'm gonna need more of these eventually. Okay, that's it. I can type today. Alright, we'll be checking also the globes and then the hanging lamps because this place needs it. I was thinking still using the kitten lamps, however, but we'll see very soon. So here are the globes that I wanted to tell you about. I'm gonna place one here. Okay, So this by default is usually green unless they change, but it has always been green since I remember. The glorb is hard to sometimes find the thing to interact. Is an invisible object which is pretty much a light source, and once you interact with it with the E key, alright, there is something that will pop up. This has changed the window, and interaction was different before. And you can change not only the color but also configure it to the point that you can not only change how it behaves, like you can use it as a strobe light or like a flashing something like that, but also configure its speed, how intense it can be, how you can see it from a distance, and the color itself, okay, and who can access it, and so on. This has changed definitely through the time. I was so used to the old interface, but things can have to change, have to evolve, alright. So, and you can whitelist it, okay, who can use it or edit it. This doesn't matter if you are playing on single player, right? So I never use this. So you can give it a name. I don't touch on this, so I'm not gonna explain this. And you can even then hide the interface just in case you don't want to pass through it, and you want to pass through it and don't want to see the interface of it, then it's gonna be harder for you to select and remove it eventually. But yes, this is for if you want your clan to touch it or not, or whatever else. It's easier to so the tool, if you want anyone to see who owns this, and for this example to show up this interface, I mean option or no. Okay, so I will just keep it visible for me to just then remove it. Okay, and you can move it around like it was another object as long as you see the interface. If not, you can still guess where it is. Glorb style, and you can even choose it as it was an RGB light, which is pretty cool. So now it's solid, which is pretty much the default. So if you want to go with green, very well, you can change it. It's here. I'm gonna move it like a little above, so sometimes this around this sphere will show up. It's easier for you to detect it, okay, but usually it doesn't show up unless you just go through, but you can hide that. There's an option. Okay, so if you have, like, for example, green lights in your base or want to just make it green, it's very cool. It has the default intensity, and now where is it? Okay, it's here. It's not easy. Let's edit it. So if I wanted to strobe, careful with the strobe if you suffer from some sort of epilepsy or something. So this is a strobe light. It's very quick, so you wanna slow it down. You can put it like faster, the fast possible. Sometimes you barely notice it's just flashing, okay? So I never use a strobe because I know that I'm gonna feel dizzy. So the pulse is like just slower. You wanna put it like even slower or faster. It's just up to what you need. So it just goes slowly off and then on. It's pretty cool. I like this effect. It's just not so aggressive, but I usually just put it solid. I want it on all the time, so very cool. I like this one much more. I usually change the speed, however. For the strobe, if I go with a strobe, I will change the speed to as fast as possible. You will hardly see that it is even flashing. That's how I will go, but I usually go with a solid. always on, and you can hide the editor orbs, so you won't even see them. These, if you stay away, it will just disappear, but it is still there. You can still edit it. If you keep pressing the key, this will pop up. Okay, and then intensity. Maybe I could just make a video out of this. If you go, unfortunately we cannot add type the numbers yet, so you have to go to all. It's just so. Oh, you can now. Before we could not. It's not easy though. We weren't able to in the past to switch the intensity, like typing. Now we can. Awesome. Wait. Let's search. Now it explains, at least. Now it does explain. That's amazing. They evolved this really. Just have to double click. Okay, I just put like around 1,000, so as you can see, it's just not as strong. Okay, awesome. I'm still trying to get used to the new interface. It didn't used to be like this. Whoa. It's a lot, but it's cool that we have a bunch of options. You just play around with the numbers, okay? Yeah, that's better. Then attenuation. Cutoff point at which the globe affects. So this is the distance, alright? So the higher it is, the further you will see this light. I believe it is how it used to work. I think. Okay, so here it's just not as strong. But if I raise it to 900. It's been a while so last time use this. I think it's like that, okay, but don't use that as much. It didn't save. There should be a max number. Well, never mind that. And then you can change the color. Like any. It's really cool. They really even changed the globe itself. But where is the RGB thing? Settings. Because when you put this on strobe or pulse, you could, I guess, and you have the alpha thing here. So a bunch of things have changed since I used to like use this a lot. But in the past you could really just use. And then you have the strobe pulse speed. I just speed this up. Too bad we cannot use the rainbow color anymore, like to keep changing the colors. We could before. Guess they removed that feature then. Yep. So this is kind of a semi-recent options then. Like, I mean, they revamped the whole thing there. It used to be like another thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool stuff then. It's an alternative, you know. But it's good to have this option nonetheless. I can use the... well... Oh, that will be like cool. But it's kind of intense. I must fly here and gone. Put this like a bit on the background. I do have to ghost. It's gonna start raining. It's a bug. Already reported. Some people, some other people already reported. It starts to rain when we are under the ghost mode. It's a gimme issue. Then I like to mix this up with like orange and such. But let me see how it looks like. Not so intense anymore, it's just on the background, you know. Here is more. Yeah, it's gonna stop raining. But now you can see better like that tone. Still a bit pinkish red, but slightly better. You know, I could play around more with the lights here with that thing. Very cool. You could even like increase the intensity of this candle, let's say with a glorb. So for me this is an amazing feature, you know. Making things a little more intense. In terms of light. Yep. And then here I could do what I really want to. Whoa, okay. And I have to disable the option of the glorb. So, oops. It should be... Impressive. Here I didn't change like pretty much anything else. Still very red. Kind of. Yeah. I need to answer a call, I'm sorry. I will keep playing. Okay, sorry, I was on the phone with my mom. Talk a lot with each other. Hola! Alright, I guess I'm back in voice. And I think I'm enjoying the decoration here. Looks a little more cozy. And I decided to resize this orange because I think it really matches the color here. And I'm glad that I've been using these globes from PP Mod, even though I don't want to go really very modded here on this area. I think I'm actually gonna hide the editor. I think I have to hide the interaction interface so the glob option doesn't show up, but I can still interact with it, okay? That's what happens. I just hide the option so it doesn't show up on my screen. Okay, I like this tea set though, the little flowers, so... And I need some cups here. Not modded, of course. Vanity and mirror, cool. I need a mirror there. This is not a bedroom, actually. That's from Ember Light. We have other goblet, but it's not this one. That's a serving one. You can place things. You can place things in it. That's from yeah, exactly. The other one, the random one that looks the base game one that looks exactly like this. So serving things, Ember Light. And we have, it's a mug, it's goblet too. Why? Never mind. Okay. It's here. Let me just take a quick look. Okay. And then we have this... I think that's wooden. Alright. Why do I need like a bunch of springs here? I also have this iron thing. This iron pan. Looks more like an ashtray. I don't smoke. Could use this for like adding snacks like peanuts or something. M&Ms. Can make things smaller. Really? Alright. I guess I'll be happy with mini M&Ms then. Oh, okay. And I end to have like a pinkish color here. Which isn't supposed to be like that, but okay. Very cool. Yeah. This place is starting to look fun. Will I finish this today? It's the big question. I'm afraid not. But it's fine. Figurine was supposed to go with the big sized statues though. It's okay. There. We have plants. Plants are cool. At home I cannot have real plants, not because of the bugs anymore, it's just because I kill everything I touch. I rather have... I have plastic plants, that's the way to go, because at least plastic plants don't need... it's okay, they don't bother if I don't just water them, because they don't die. Real flowers, real plants are so pretty. I just can't have them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, pretty cool. And then another one on the other side. I have a corridor here for some reason. It's faster. Well, I don't get lost. That's it. Oh no, it will cover up the... Damn it! I just wanted this to cover up the mistake here. Because I don't want to just push all the carpets to the center. I mean, I can always fix this by... And now the little... the skinny knife... Well, no, the daggers could be like down here and then... It's so perfectly placed. Now I have to ruin this because of that. Every corner of this space... In every corner of this space, there's a dilemma. Feels so wrong. If I move that big weapon, then I have to just change out the whole setting. I don't want to. Because this will overlap these. I have to push this. I have a... Let me fly, because I know that I will mess up. I already messing up the typing, that's so wrong. Okay. I'll put this somewhere else. Okay. For now, temporarily. Should not touch these weapons anymore. Ah, nice. Okay, it's just a no touchy. Oh, look, that kills two. That's awful. No one has to look up. Don't look up. And then I can always move slightly that. Damn it. Okay. And now, tell me it won't touch the... It does touch. The thing here is that I could put this like... I could decrease slightly the size of the alloy. As if being allergic to this plant was not enough. Holy cow, I'm not even joking. Damn it. Okay, It is fine. It is okay. Very nice. The hell will I shove? Ah, star metal. It's because I'm savage. Let's it over the weapon. I'm not gonna touch anything else here. Hang on. We'll see. Looks good by the sunlight. I like to have other cactus variants. Too. Without having to use mod. Oh, it's okay, making sure you won't walk away from there. I'm just talking with the plant now. Whatever I become. Yeah. Check. Not a fan of the foreheads, but these things have tried to kill me a few times, so yeah. And panther. 17 panther trophies. I should be on jail. Nah, just grab these usually from enemy loot or also chests, yeah. Find them points of interest anyway. So let's see why not grabbing, stealing. Yep. I'm a cat collector. Even if it's just a hat, I'll take those. And by talking in cat collectors, can't wait for chapter 2. Collect cats. I'll just drop a bunch of cats here. Need to find them on the map. Yay, another task to do. Whoa, it's kind of disturbing, but I'll add the same there. Though we need some variety here, so gonna grab other animals' heads. Do I have a wolf's? Yeah, one. Another variant of the grey one. I don't think I have the grey one. A wolf. Not what I was looking. A taxiderm wolf. Well, too bad. So I just have these. I don't have all of them. I have the trophy of the saber too. No more big cats. Just 3. Okay, that's fine. Just get. Oh, that's a big head. Ooh, dangerous. Fine. It's a little lower. Yep. And then... Whoa, 6 hours into the stream. I get lost here. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, by the way. Not sure about Friday. If so, that's cool. Tomorrow I'll take the day off. Lots of stuff to do. And I need that day too, so yeah. It's good to go for a little break. So. can be here every day. It's kind of my life itself, but it's been fun so far. I've been enjoying a lot what I've been doing here. So, but the game is takes a lot of time, and especially because I do take a lot of time doing this. So, thank you everyone for the patience. By the way, I was wondering, since I have the chairs here, I was thinking about like putting these a little up, but like to have this centered too. So, but wondering if this looks better like above. I was just not touching this at all, but maybe looks better a little up. Like right here, I think so. Let me see. Okay, above the second floor thingy. After the wall separation. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Fantastic, I guess. Yeah, we have the flowers there, kind of hiding. Pickles here, that's okay. Then this needs some more vegetation. I can place here, but hey, wait. Doing something wrong. Ah, I see. I've only noticed now. Why it takes a while for me to notice things not right? Because I was like guiding myself through the. What's happening? Is the cat? Cat. I've heard like a little noise. It was a cat playing around. I looked to this like for so long, and now I just notice. I mean, it is okay though, but I have a huge tendency to do things in a symmetric way. The cat, he's playing again with the empty toilet paper. So sometimes, once in a while, he plays with a cat toys, but. I gave him like empty toilet paper rolls because he loves those, and then he also loves to play with the carpets, so not cat toys, but you know, he's like giving him like the cat bed and then a cardboard box. No, how cats are. To make some noise. Yesterday we just run like crazy and hit the door. Ram the door. So I just got scared by the noise. Anyway, I keep looking at this and now I just notice. Yeah, my cat. I'm a bit slow. Just a bit. That these chairs are closer to the door than these ones. Why am I so slow? Yes, but then see, it's because of the setting, the placement of these weapons. Okay, these weapons, you do have space to put the chairs like here, because these are like, you have empty space here, but not. I still have space here for the chairs, however, just not much because of this. On this side, however, you have like as much space on this side as you do here. It's not much. I needed to have these chairs close to each other if I put them here. Same case here. On this area, I have like more space between each other, so I decided to place them here under these feroxic weapons instead. The case applies on this side too, okay? That's why I've put the chairs. They are not symmetric case. I could instead like add a third chair like there and add another chair there. It kind of looks a bit odd to me, the placement. If I'm looking over my throne there, I'm like, people are there, hello, and then the others one are like further, hello, hello, hello. It's a bit strange to me. But then, as you can see, the weapons are like the racks there placed differently from the others. So I'm like, okay, not everything has or can be like symmetric. It's like our faces, unless you go under some sort of surgical surgery. But then you look like a robot. Strange, like many people do. So I'm like, accept it. But so kitten chair. And because of this crap that I put on my mind, I never finished things. And my mom was telling me that my sister is going, by talking about surgery and such. Sister is going to have a surgery. It's because of the carpal tunnel syndrome on her wrist. She's gonna have her surgery day 7 next month. I hope all runs well. So she's gonna have like 2 weeks off work. Hope she's careful because she doesn't stop doing stuff too. She needs yeah. I still have to drop the kids at school anyway, of course. Okay. I don't know, so it's up to her to get it. But she... It's problematic, it can be. Okay. I mean, more space for people. Which people? I live alone here on my castle. Yeah, I'll put probably some trolls around, maybe some PP mouth thespians, which are like characters you can just decorate your base with them. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay. So, yeah. It's acceptable. And this place is crowded. But it's people when you have a bunch of weapons. This sounded so... American. I wasn't supposed to. But I have like this place very loaded with stuff. So I'm gonna add like fighters here and so on. It's like a lot of things. So that's why I keep saying that I over the things. And yeah, it's just so empty, like a lot of space. But it's okay, at least I can run around without hitting my head on the walls and doors, like it happens. And how about this taxidermed? It's so disturbing though. Yeah. My eyes are hurting. Holy cow. I'm looking at this stuff. Strange decorations. Not even... There's a shield back. I could put her like near the pole. Oh, this could be like in the sacrificial room, because that place couldn't get scarier. I'll see then. Whoa. It's much like the color here. Oh, it just puts the paws under. I'll fix that. Well, that's a problem. It's not a real one, so it's just... I mean, it is a real, it's just taxidermy. Holy cow. It has no organs or anything. At least it doesn't smell bad. It just... It still has some movement, but it's dead! I mean, I forgot this is a trophy room, so that's like a trophy, but... If you have this stuff in real life, I don't want to meet you. I seriously don't want to meet you. I mean... I know of a person that had like taxidermied foxes. The person was a hunter, but he will hunt for food. Taxidermied foxes. Oh, I was a kid. I wasn't even sure that those were real. Yeah, it was. I mean, if they were already dead, I mean, what? But I want to see the Void Forge Greatsword, and then you have your pot there. Don't put your poop on that sword, please. Expensive sword. Okay, this is the zoo now. That zoo. Eek. So we have the bat. Place it somewhere else, maybe. Sabertooth. Well, I have the pets outside, by the way. I was thinking, probably I could add a few here, but it goes down there still. I can have the copies here and the real ones down there. This place is getting flooded with things. Just go here. Oh, okay. And no, crossing through things, that's not very realistic. Where are your boss at? And let me see. Well, looking dumb but strange. I don't know, but it's okay. I have a panther downstairs too. I could put this here, like somewhere else, but I mean, this place is not a jungle. Guess maybe it's time to stop. adding things. It is time. There are other places to put this, but then, as I said, this is a trophy room. We'll see. Let's see what else do I have in here. A tree. A tree. I do have this figurine, which are also downstairs, or at least a few of them. Wait. Figurines require tables. Sim table again, Jester. Oh, that's my favorite. A must. Okay. I mean, because I have a place for statues here. It's a big statue, so... Well... Oh, the figurines here could be cool, though. Like, kicking them off the place. That's really disrespectful. Still have this area. Oh, okay. Maybe other table. Don't know. Maybe it is here. Let me see other figurines. Still have 2 more, which means 5. Then I can also use this or the oil lamp. Yeah, that's okay. I can use this. Yeah, there a plant and here this table. Yeah, perfect. I need to decide myself. Yeah, that will be. I need more tables. Okay. I wanted to place the 3 Conans here, but that's okay. And then the other side, I need the other table. Let me just check something. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry, just annoying ads. Sometimes it can be important, that's why I have to read. No one wants interrupting. Right. Where am I at? Yeah, this statue was getting bigger, so the 3 of them will not fit there. Okay. Yeah, red candles, the blue ones should be here. I'm gonna try the blue here. Yeah. Then I can always increase the intensity of them. This is misplaced. Don't like that. Should be slightly better. Right? The glorbs. Oh, whoa. That's a lot, though. More than I'll be asking for. Yeah. No, 5,000. Still, maybe I can just move it a bit. Well... takes a while. Yeah, that's a little better. I cannot clone this though. Let me check the settings. Intensity 5,000. The color... Yeah. X-linear. I'm gonna copy this. Control and C. Okay. Then I'm gonna do the same on the other side. I only place 2 here. I'll place this glorb on the back of Conan. If he doesn't mind. Hang on. It's okay. Yep. I like it. Or the Golden Lotus. I mean the black one. Let's try with this. I do like the midnight blue flowers though. But... let me try this one. Too bad it stays like over the painting. Yeah. Yeah, this area can always then keep going on another part on another stream, I'd say, because it just stays a little away from this area. Okay. It just everything is linked, with each other. So yeah. Yeah, it's cool. And I wanted to add plants here. Very bushy. Maybe I have to resize this. Here will look cool. Here I cannot put anything because it will just disturb my walking until the next room. There's a way for the kitchen already. Really cool. Okay. Don't anything to interrupt me whenever I have to go to the kitchen. No way. Here I could put like a few seats and such. Cool too. Just a low ceiling. Careful with what I put there. And then here is like another way to just go to the same area. Pretty cool though. I like what I've done here. Yeah, ceiling lights there. What do I have here? I have this, but I want the other ceiling lamps from Kitten Collection 2. And also, I didn't forget about the radium gem torches. Just not yet. I was thinking about it, but then I was also thinking about others. Like, I was wondering about this. I don't think I'm a fan. We have the hanging braziers, but more light the worse because of the performance, which is not great already, for obvious reasons. The braziers are cool though. And then we have these hanging lamps. They look like a nipple, but they can also be cool. But you can try. I'm just not sure, but I do enjoy this. Okay. So, it's a matter of trying. Hey Paula, good to see you here. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's definitely feeling like home now, okay? Very cozy. As usual, I'm overdoing things, but I'm really hoping I can get this finished very soon. My eyes hurt a little bit already. Surprisingly, because I'm with glasses right now, just for the screen. For being in the screen. But I'm liking how it's turned out. I'm just now gonna try to fix the lights. I'm also randomly adding plants, okay, because this place needs plants. Maybe a couple more chairs here and there, and not sure what else, but probably I'll be done very soon before the stream ends. Thank you again. I appreciate your kind feedback. Glad you're enjoying it. And And I hope everyone else is also enjoying. If not, allow me to... I mean, you are allowed to provide feedback later if you wish to. And yes, I want to try some stuff above. Okay, on the ceiling. Actually, okay, I like the orangey lights of the fire. But then fire... I'm just not sure because of the performance. And then I was trying these globes, which is just pretty much light from the PP mod. So it just helps a lot lighting things up. So I've been trying to improve that over here, and they're pretty cool with the help also of oil lamps, which gives that cool mood of the red lights. But we'll see then. Soon. I'm gonna fly instead of climbing. I hate climbing to grab that thing up there. This fire does have... it does take a hit on the performance. So I'm still gonna use it. However, in a few places I can also light. This has like a smaller light, but fire. Still fine. Still enjoy it. The light just goes and reflects up there more than down here, of course, because of the design. But it's still not out of consideration. I'm still trying. The matter of keep trying. I like it. It's more of a flame, like a flame that you see on the candles, so not as aggressive, let's say. And then you have these. I do like these ones. A bit stronger. Looks like apples from here. I do like these. But let's see. I've been using these in a few areas of my base already. Like on the poles. This cannot be placed here like by normal means, let's say, under the mode of PP mod. Say you can place this. If you're playing on consoles, you are screwed, unfortunately. And here, more cozy. These are great. Oh, this will win again. It's again because I keep placing this. Alright. Oh, whoa. It's quite a full mood here. Well, I apologize to all the other existing lamps ever. These seem to be a winner. Holy cow, okay. Yep. I still have to place these more here. I love the lights coming from the star metal. Here will be great, you know, the white light from the radium gem torches. Or I can use the globes from PP mod too. Very modded, no. But I still try to highlight the non-modded, okay, the official items nonetheless, okay? It's just a little addition. I prefer chandeliers with the stone glass. Well, apparently I seem to... you know, I have a mixed preference, you know. Sometimes I do because of how they highlight the gold from the stone glass. You know, the yellow-ish from them. But other times I do like the white light if you just drag out the dice, you place them from the radiant gem torches. So it's like I like 50-50 this and then 50-50 the others. Because of the gold parts. That's pretty much it. And I feel like there is a lot of light coming from something that is not inside of this room, but somewhere else. And then we have to get rid of this Echelon Embracer here. It's too much for my eyes. And then we have this thing that I cannot turn off. It's not from the oil lamps, unfortunately. It's from the strong thing. I was thinking really getting rid of this, but then I want some water here. Holy cow. Too bad though. Yeah. Then let me just temporarily get rid of this. And we still have the lights, but let me just turn this off temporarily. We still have lights coming from somewhere else. I think downstairs. And not from there. It's not all about this. We have the lights coming from the storage room. It's not because of this either. I mean, a bit, but still. It's okay. If I... It is like nighttime. Whoa, okay. Look at this blue from the globes and then help. The color, not a huge help. The globes are amazing. So I'll probably keep using this. So yeah, let's craft more of those. See, it highlights the golden. Ah, star metal, fantastic. Yeah, magical. And I can read the star metal words. See, it will look great with probably the radiant gem thing. But... Or I can use globes to... Whoa, okay. Clearly, I don't need extra lights here. I can change a bit the intensity. So... I like this a lot, I don't know. Whoa, purple. I mean, all these colors. Happy place, happy place. I just spend more time just walking around. I keep contemplating things. I need to see something, hang on. Midday. Okay. Again, the problem. Need to place them somewhere else. Where the game allows me to. It's... And then move. But this needs a fix, okay? If you cannot play with mods or don't want to, you cannot place these on these special ceiling pieces. I do have to provide feedback on this. Okay, on the Discord server I'm at least. So this may need a fix, because the other ceiling lights work here. But see, you can place the others, but not these kitten lamps. So I do have to just take screenshots so I remember which feedback I do need to provide. Okay, nice. Okay, right. But these areas also need. So bought the radiant gem torches. Which too bad we don't have a ceiling light. Not sure if there's a mod, but of course I'm not gonna install more mods in this gameplay. The ones that I already have. For me it's enough for now. But anyway, if there is a mod with the radiant gem torches that look like this, okay, just ceiling pieces will be cool. Anyway, I could always, you know, manage to put these on the ceiling with a paper mod. I just don't want to. But for example, I could always add this. But let's start with use the globes, by the way. Yeah. I wanted to just hang things on the ceiling instead of adding to the walls, because the walls are already flooded. Okay. And then maybe like one here. How about that? Like something part of it will have, and then I needed another. So I'm just gonna try to clone and see if this will match here. Let me just turn off the light. Just get things done. But I just want to test. That's all. 22. And then, since I want the white light of the radiant gems, I had to do something like this. So put a die here. I don't have dice, hang on. I have the dice on the bench. To do it like this. And then you drag it out, and then it becomes white, and the other like this instead of yellow. Any of the working light dice will do, and then white light, but still strong. It's kind of strong here, and it doesn't fully highlight the star metal things. I mean, it kind of hurts my eyes if it stays here. I had to just move a little back. I'm gonna destroy this one because I've cloned it, okay? I mean, didn't have to. Yeah, I could hide it here. It looks cool though. Yeah. I wanted something on the ceiling instead. Be a cool idea. Maybe here. I want to try something with the globes. Yeah, then too dark. I got a radiant gem. That's okay though. Make it one. Well. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh, fantastic. Let me turn this globe white. Where is it at? Oh, okay, here. I need it to be all like this. Yeah, I can change the intensity so it won't like be very harsh to my eyes. There's one radiant candelier. Cool. Thank you so much for liking and click. I've seen a mod Exiles Extreme with radium lights, but it's like not exactly the same design as this. It just calls radium stuff where you can also add dyes into them. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think I like the globes. Just you cannot see them. It's invisible placeables. Then it's modded. If I place like this up here, yeah, it will not reflect the whole thing. I need to change the intensity. The position is so tough, but then I can place these above here. Great. For example, one here. Okay. I will take care of that side soon. And then instead of 10,000, maybe 15. And take care of that with other light, though. Yeah, let's leave it at 15. And then another one there. I need to place it here. Still, maybe some more. Yep. Sometimes I'm afraid of using like too many or something. Pressed, so it's kind of odd. It's okay, I have to do the same on the other side so they look like kind of equal. Like the same thing I've done with the blue ones there. But that's okay. Hang on. Could do the same on the center, but we'll see. Yeah, I do have to put another one like right on there. Up there, I mean. Yeah, I'll have to. You really... Not really over the weapon. That's why I have to place things first on the floor. Let me see. Well, here will be like nice. Yep. Up there, it's still dark. Hang on. Okay, and all around. And the rest, yep. It's like a highlight to the center. Then of course the rest of the weapons, I do have to take care of that, yep. Then that's where the rest of the lights will come in. Still trying to see things. Yeah. I've been placing globes and it looks like I keep having infinite ones. They just don't come off of the hotbar. Or it's just me. Yeah, I suppose I need more light sources or I have to keep placing globes. They just highlight an area. Otherwise I probably have to increase the intensity, which I don't want much. But let's see if I put like things here. Just give it a try. Yeah, it kind of ruins the globs a bit. Unless, for example, if I put this here. The red eye for sure will kind of... yeah. And then it's so intense that he'll just not help unless I'd, for example, come here. And change the color for that one, but it's not the same thing, you know. It's just... no. Could be cool for some, but... so a less intense wall touch maybe, or could be like... for example, this, but still the other weapons would be still a bit in the dark. It's kind of bad, which kind of forces me to use maybe not use dark, another glorb, at least up there. Glorb, funny name. Whoa, this is a bit foggy. So I had move another there. Flying. Yeah, can notice a plus place one there. Yeah, maybe I don't know. And notice. Still quite intense because it's just up there, so it doesn't create yeah. Again, the circle here will not really circle like an eye. It will be like cooler. Then you won't see like all the weapons. Maybe like, how about the rest, you ask? Yep. For the frustration. So I have to do the same for the others. Could I add like a little statue there and such, but then maybe I can add like a candle. Very strange though. Not a brazier, hang on. Or like, I do have this. Then it's modded too. But I'm still flying. I have this here. but it's other color. They are cool though, but here I don't know. It's too bright, so I had to change really the intensity. It still shows up. I didn't want to. Oh. It's hidden now. Not that one. Like, too much. No. Still. Be still a bit dark, you know. Yeah. And still provide like enough light to these. I mean, you could notice during night, but not that much. They do. Indeed, it's so useful. So if I turn that off, you won't see like pretty much a thing almost here. So I still feel like it's useful to really put here a brazier anyway, okay? Maybe if I could add a second brazier, which I can, there on the side. Yeah, maybe. Now here, let me just disable this glorb temporarily. I mean, there's still a difference. But you still have this, hang on. You can disable this. I don't have to use this here. Feel pretty cool though, but then I needed another one here. I think Yeah. To lower. So I need more of those Equilon braziers. Accidentally grabbed the stones. It's okay. Another one on the side. We have a bit more light, but still, at least not during nighttime. You can still see a bit what's going on here, not much, but no, it's not nighttime all the time, and it's most daytime because of the settings. Still, at least you see something, The highlight only in the center was really cool, but at least... Oh, it's really bright. I mean, how about now I disable the one over here? I can still see the one over there. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's still cool. Yeah, without that, I can still see something, just not as much. But the highlight is still awesome. I think I like also without this brazier here. I think I like it like that too. Yeah, I can put lights here on this corridor anyway. Yeah. So let me see. One there in the center, two on the side. I'm counting the glorps, kind of. Two up there, and then the brazier. Do the same thing on the other. It was complicated. I can tell I am. But yeah, let me get more glorps. Something that I cannot craft, just spawn in. Maybe 20. Okay. And now that I'm here, let me already place these. It's not quite in the center though. I place it here, but... damn it. It wasn't one of these, hang on. It was this one. But yes, this... Let me double check, I'm sorry. Could be really in the center instead of just... Not exactly. Place... Here, this is the center. It's a pain to place. Real pain. Not real one, but way of saying. You cannot place it in the center. Damn it, okay. Just gonna place it with a Funcom placement instead. Okay then. I will remove it. It goes through. It can go through, that's so strange. Now, like that is on the center. It just looks super strange. It's not intended to work this way. Yeah, exactly, that's like the center here. So confusing. I've put it here before, but so yeah. That will be... It will be there. Not spending my time. Okay. It really does. I can't disagree with you. Oh, okay, you don't wanna go here? It's gonna remove and place. Okay. Oh, it has glowing eyes. Scary. And I'll change the color soon. Was it 10 on the other side? Can't remember. I'll check soon. Let's check out. I think it was 5,000 and not 10. Hang on. Oh well, like, it's hard to access because I've hit them. What a tough task. I'll probably manage to get this. Okay. 19 on this one. Really? 15 on this? Okay. 2. 19, 15, 2. I won't remember. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly, but if it is, better. It's not perfect. And another one here. Yeah, around this area, that's okay. 2000. Usually this is very repetitive, but it is worth the effort. I swear. Reminds me of when I would set up custom points of interest for players back on the server I was admin on. From a gaming friend who I don't think he plays games anymore, maybe just once in a while. I think it was because of his life and such. He just stopped gaming. I even played Empyrean with him before. He set up servers in survival games before, and even Echo Global Survivor. Pretty cool game actually. He had this server. I'll grind a lot on that game. I'll like mine caves and what you'll do would influence the environment of the planet will be pretty cool, and the game is very detailed, and I'm glad that the developers still playing developing the game. But yes, and I remember setting things up with PPMod and such, like a lot of a few of them points of interest, pretty cool. And then I'll set up like stuff like this, and so it has a repetitive task, but it was so worth it. Pretty cool stuff. But yeah, the interfaces changed a lot and things, so I'm like kinda noob now, but it is worth when you have like very customizable options and places then to go for. It's just you need time for this stuff. It just be pretty cool what you can create with these things, and if you have more advanced knowledge on this, even better. Yeah, it's not as cool as the other side though, but who cares? Yeah, I could do something better if I could play around with the colors here, but yeah. So silly voice. Over here, I'm thinking about the oil lamps. Here I am again with the oil lamps. I don't get tired of those, even ever. But let me just use this here. Okay, again with the weirdness with these things here, the center. Oh well. Not a fan of the looks. We have those things up there, and then no. Wait. Maybe. Well, lights. I don't. Yeah, if I really use these will just reflect everything. They are very strong. Very cool too. Red light. Let me check something outside actually. Super cool stuff here. Okay, here we are. And we have these white wall torches. Play with outside. But then again, torches. Ah yes, I have the white wall torches. I mean, they could fit here like perfectly. I forgot about the. I forgot they existed. Let me turn this into nighttime again. 22 because it's a fast number to type. Those outside don't do anything inside. I mean, They cool because yeah, they don't do anything at all. We have white wall torches now. Oh dear. Seriously? It's again, it's fire. Just add one here too. Oh no. Okay. I was just trying to like stopping the cozy looks on this side, like with a yellow, so the white should be just sticking on this area, not going to that area. Okay. Maybe I could add like a second one here. Yeah, right, and another one here. Yeah. And that's it. It's so dark. So I had to take care of these, but not sure if I'll... Maybe the oil lamps. So I like the oil lamps a lot. Or the globes. Like oil lamps like on the floor. If I kick one, I'll just set this place on fire, right? I could use globes here. Yeah, the globes. I'll take care of that other time. Nope. Has to be today. Okay. I was just thinking. Not much of a fan of this area, but yeah. So let me see. 2 ceiling pieces and then 2 lights, and then yeah, just checking so I can do the exact same thing on this side. 2 torches, 2 white torches. I do need to make a couple more. Hang on. That's it. Right, so we'll put 2 here. And then 2 here. I do enjoy the blue a lot outside. Really cool. Could be a little lower though. Can touch the ceiling. It's okay. Ah, yeah. So same thing here. Yep. Yeah, so about the globes here, or I could just use these here. This game doesn't allow me because it's too low. So I'm like, okay then. Just have to move things around with the mod. But maybe here. It's kind of tough. But it is okay. Just would rather see this in like red or something. Ah, yeah. Well, or orange. I could try something out. Just put these on the floor. See. Let me see the presets. Whoa. I can see this isn't cool. What? Just go to the other side and see if I can see anything. Oof. Whoa. It's becoming daytime already? Ah, yeah. I had to adjust like the nighttime. It just goes away so quickly. Just trying a few things. Oh, I have these. Because this is more golden. I do enjoy the red though. I think these, like the others, were really impressive. But more with the setting of things. It's pretty different. The white has nothing to do, the white color of the light has nothing to do with the rest of the base anyway. But whoa, expensive. It's like I arrive here and then yeah. Yeah. Let me just copy the X code. Maybe this is the option for when it's on strobe, it will change the color. It's okay. Okay, now let's go and change on the other side. Now I'm already here. Oh, alright. Let's see outside. Well, I'm not outside, but and I read it comes from there. Cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It does look cool. Then we have like the white after the yellow, and then we have some red somewhere. Blue, green, pink. Oh, cool looking weapons. Yep. Yeah, it's from a dark gothic looking castle is now a rainbow. Is like a gothic Hello Kitty now. Alright. All sorts of things here. And what else? And still on the lights. This is almost over, okay? We need chairs for this old character. Yep. Oh, I don't look old. Who told you that? Yep, let's fix that then. Where is it at? Oh, let me just turn these lights on then. Oh, ouch, my eyes. Where is that thing on? Ah, yeah. Yeah. She's very old. She needs chairs everywhere. See? See all the wrinkles? And the veins just starting to pop out of her neck. It's terrifying. Not even Iggy Pop is like this anymore. Okay, she will get helped by her dancers very soon. I hope. Maybe I have to go downstairs anyway. Okay, let me see. My voice is failing like really badly. I apologize. I need one. Well, not surprised. I'm streaming for a while now. Okay, should I keep using these chairs? I did have a kitten bench somewhere. And then I do have these sofas, but the sofas I'll leave for other rooms, okay? Okay, here they are. I can get rid of this kitten set, it's so cool. And then I could put this here, but then I could not look down. I do have to take care of the rest of this part, like in another stream. Like kitten stuff here. Yeah, it's like I consider this like another section, another room, but it was cool to add these things here. I really like this. Just kinda lifts up the mood. Holy cow, it just this maybe here. Cool with something here. Hang on. Yeah, now I need another one. Kitten wooden seat. Of course I need some trolls around here. This place is not fully alive yet. Then it's something that I can live for another time eventually. We need like a bunch of dancers, so on. Yeah. And the PP mod thespians, the characters, which can use as for keeping this place more alive too. That's on the to-do list as well. Yeah. This area needs, like, yeah, those types of people too here. Types of people, yeah. Fighters and such, yeah. Yeah, I do like this stuff, pretty cool for this base. Fits so well, super well. Like here, scary. Kind of decoration you wanna see in your place, why not? Holy cow, I don't think I will, but maybe like backwards, but see down there, but then you have to just deal with this pack. Holy cow. I am not sure. Give it all on the place thing around here. Didn't look this horrible in real life at all. Oh, I could put like a few of them up there and so on. And or over the throne. There is already like a bad statue here. A bat over the statue. Oh well, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. As long as I don't fall onto my dad. It's never a terrible idea. I do have to get rid of the interfacing on. Yeah. It's so cool. Then I have the modded bat of the gargoyle up there. Yeah, this is just starting to fly or something, and then me here looking all dead and oh yeah. Yeah, and this base keeps wanting to kill me. Now I'm here, can always starting to lose corruption and feeling young again. See, no good cream does this. It's already going away, the corruption. So cool. One moment, please. Alright, I'll just go upstairs. I do have to go very, very soon. Okay. But yes, I'm almost finished up there. Almost finished. Which wasn't bad. Expecting what I had to do in there today. Just, I need a kitten bench. And then a couple more lights and that should be done. Maybe a couple more plants, really. But I'm pretty hungry. So it's been like 7 hours, more than 7. Holy cow! Like I'm breaking the record today. It was pretty fun, though, at least for me. Did I craft already the kitten bench? I did, okay. Okay. Yes, I think if this place really needs something else, I don't know, maybe... Let me know in the comments if you think this area needs something else besides of a few more lights, because I can just go again, switch the time, maybe like 24 at midnight. Definitely there are still some lightning issues here, but I'll fix that then next stream, not tomorrow, not possible. I hope I can come back here like a Friday, if not Friday next week, but we see how it goes, okay? Depending on life. Clearly it is still pretty dark on the corners, but I will fix that. Let me check out outside now, out by curiosity. Yeah, nope. Can't see anything really. Yeah. I don't know, I can just see much. I had to fly. Ah, it's okay. But yeah, at least, you know, I'm relieved that this place is pretty much done. Besides of one or another light, and yeah. Then I will remove the artisan table from here finally. So anyway, I hope you've enjoyed today's stream. Any feedback is appreciated anyway. And I wish you a great day or night wherever you are. And thank you for all the support. Appreciate it as well. And take care. See you next time, hopefully. Goodbye.